everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Open Hearts, the weekly tabletop RPG campaign here on Twitch.tv.
Woo!
I apologize for the lateness. I had things to attend to in the community where I live, but they have wrapped up now, and we are ready to start another episode.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Tonight is episode 69.
Nice!
Nice.
Funny number.
Haha. Hee haha.
And today is a treat because you will actually be visiting the final of the Masters,
Ooh!
Yay!
the Archdruid Gilly do.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Go.
Sorry if you can hear the hush puppies.
No,
You're a muncher.
Again.
You
Yeah,
are
he is
indeed
munching
doing
it.
a munch
Yeah, you haven't had
over there.
anything to eat for like hours. So.
I woke up,
You do
I
not
did a
have to
7.
apologize for that, man.
I woke up, did a 1.5 mile walk and sat
Damn.
through a church service, so
Hey,
you
at
know.
least it was for a good cause.
normal RVA activities. But here we are today. Last episode, you visited with the Priestess Lunara at the Temple of the Moon, where she hand-spun talismans for each member of the party.
Whoa!
Woo!
We got shinies. Well, not necessarily
Shinies.
but you know what I mean.
We got some cool shit.
Uh,
Let's go with
Shinies.
Felina was
Collectible,
bullied
I'd say.
mercilessly by Tagok and Kane for not
That was
realizing
great.
that her ancestor was in fact a
A
homosexual.
homosexual.
Well, not even
Hey,
that.
man.
That he can't.
That he was fucking aberrant.
He
Yeah.
was. Yeah, he was fucking
Yeah,
aberrant.
My-
Kalina's
Yeah,
so
Avalon
smart,
were fucking.
guys.
My dear good friend, you know.
Yeah.
Is he, you know,
History will say they were roommates.
You could say that they worship the sun.
you can say that. You just
Yeah,
can't
he,
say
got-
that.
he,
Yeah,
he
again.
definitely worshipped the sun, alright.
Oh yeah. Lot of
You put
hands
a
on
few-
knees action.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
that's
yeah.
it. That's it. Killing you guys. Killing.
Jade, I'm so
amazing.
proud of you for that one.
Thank you, I'm
Congratulations, you
trying.
did it.
I'm so proud of you. You made a
It's
dirty
even
joke.
funnier because it is a joke to me.
Yeah.
Killing him.
Alright,
I'm proud
So-
of that one.
Baraka told you guys when you got back, of course, that you would be arriving at the Tangled Roots, which is the archipelago just north of Ciptria, where the druidic tribes reside, and where the next person you are set to meet is located.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Birch Man. Take me by the hand.
Listen, don't judge my pronunciation of archipelago. I'm white.
It's
I get a
okay.
pass.
Archipelago.
You're white.
I'm white. I get a pass.
Archipelago.
It's archipelago. Like a pelican. Archipelago.
Archipelago burr.
But I think
Alright,
I
alright.
think it's just because since we're Wisconsinites, we're used to having weird long names for things.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Lebanon is a good one.
Seabody Archipelago is an arc in One Piece.
Oh, shut up about One Piece. before
It's
Ben
Ben,
starts.
Ben's yeah, well actually technically I started it because I'm the one who got him into it, but
You're to blame for all of this. How dare you?
yeah, I'm to
Yes,
blame
how
for
dare
your
you.
suffering.
you've set him on the path.
So is it a new morning or are we just going with?
Yes, it is a new morning.
Hell
Good
yeah.
morning.
Um, so, currently, it's like early morning, the sun has just about come up, and, you can tell just by the movements of the ship that currently you're kind of still. So it is likely that, Verica has set anchor just above the archipelago.
Archipelago.
Shut your fucking
Is
up!
Freya coming
No.
with us?
Yes, Freya is coming with you.
Yay!
Yes.
Yeah,
Yay.
because
Freya. The
they're
child.
coming with, so they're coming with.
So, at the breakfast table, would you guys like to discuss game plan? Talk about things.
Okay, first I must acknowledge Ben's cat. I
Is
will
it cat?
acknowledge the cat.
Here.
Please do not the
Cat.
cat.
No.
But yeah, so like who is the archdruid again?
His name is Gilly, too. And he is, the archdruid that oversees all of the Tingle troops. And, it is rumored that he is a demigod.
Oh, okay.
Guys, do you
Is he
think
like
he'll
a fancy
my
wizard
stick?
man?
Hmm?
Is he like a fancy wizard man?
No. He's
Fancy druid man.
a druid.
You're so close.
You know what a druid
That
is,
falls
right?
under spellcaster.
Yeah.
Yes, but they get power from nature.
Wizards get power by
Yeah.
being nerds.
Yeah.
I know. My apologies. I meant fancy wizard man in a generic spellcaster sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So fancy
Funny magic
man.
man.
Yeah.
Fancy
That
woodsman.
better. Okay.
Fancy man of the woods.
Fancy man of the
Yes.
woods.
Fancy man of
Beat-ups.
the ones.
Oh right, it's beat ups. Gotcha.
I hate
Beat
you.
ups if you grew out his hair.
Not fucking
And
B
tall.
double O.
Yes, it
We
is.
could pretend.
We can pretend.
Just
If you
for
make
a
him
moment.
stand near a horse, you've just confirmed it.
I hate all of you.
Chat, y'all can't see this, but just the utter disdain on Eros's face. The disdain.
I'm gonna eat my
Guys,
Hershey
The
he-
cookies.
disdain on those caterpillar-shaped eyebrows. Love you. Your eyebrows are great.
We love you.
They still look like caterpillars, though.
They are so mean to me.
You're right. They are.
Well, I've
We
had a
love
great
you.
day. I've had a great day.
Nice.
Like, you know, got multiple forms of good news. We're playing D&D. Things are being pretty good.
I know he's pathetic. We're talking about the dog. He crybabied while we were gone,
Oh.
Oh.
and my dad had to deal with him. Dad said that he sat in the living room and howled,
Oh.
which he never
Crazy.
does.
Papa and his Grammy.
Yeah, Dad had to stop playing Diablo to come comfort him.
Bro, the fact that your dad plays Diablo,
Yeah, he's
so
the one who got me
Amazing.
into Diablo.
I
Let's
don't. It's so
go.
funny. Is Kristoff at the table?
Yes, he is.
Cool. You just kind of see Spark, kind of like looking at him and kicking their feet.
He's
Aw.
so cool.
He's, like,
He's so
"Wow,
cool."
He's so cool.
What a guy.
What a guy.
What a swell. God.
What a fella.
I totally don't. This character totally does not have a crush on this like 20,000-year-old man.
No. No, you're fine. Also, it's this
So-
campaign, buddy. You're good.
Yeah, it's this campaign.
This campaign is gay and has some
Campaign
interesting
is gay
age
as hell.
gaps, but everybody's an adult.
Yeah.
Everybody's very much
Everyone's
an
a
adult.
consenting adult, and that's what matters.
We're not
Yeah.
pulling a Twilight.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
God.
not a Twilight.
Twilight.
Don't
Im-
mention it.
Immortal
Give its power.
vampire goes to fucking high school.
Ew.
Ew. So, Anastasius.
But
is
he's
a
a hot
kind of-
immortal vampire. Depending on
He's
Already
really
did.
not.
Yeah, but Twilight
He's
No.
really not.
No, he's like statistically speaking, this is a very like autistic thing to say, but like statistically speaking, he's attractive.
Fair enough.
Uh-huh.
Weirdo.
No, like
Technically speaking.
they chose that
Stop
actor.
trying to defend
because-
yourself.
I don't find him attractive. I'm just saying they chose that actor specifically because a lot of people think he's attractive.
Yeah. We just don't like it because the writing's bad.
The
They-
writing's horrible.
They picked a wonderful
no,
cast.
I-
The
okay.
script is
My
just
mom forced
terrible.
My mom forced me to watch the movie with her a few months ago, and that was like the worst like hour of my life,
The
genuinely.
key
My
thing
mom tried
is,
to get me to watch it. I didn't finish it.
Because my mom was
key thing
Twilight when she
is
was
I
young.
learned after I watched it with my sibling, is that you can't watch it to take it seriously. You
No.
have
I
to watch
didn't.
it
It
like
was
you're
still
going
painful
to watch a bad 80s movie.
Yeah.
Blade
like a
is a
B
bad
level
80s movie.
sci-fi.
I love watching Blade.
Blade.
There's
Sorry.
bad 80s movies and there's good bad 80s movies.
Yeah.
You're
Exactly.
so right.
So,
Anyways, let's not talk about Twilight anymore. We're not gonna
It
give
doesn't
Stephanie
deserve
Meyer.
screen time.
Stephanie Myers, we're not giving you anything. What do you want?
Other than my criticism.
Money, a car, my soul? My favorite Kardashian line ever. But yeah,
so
Anyway,
you're at the breakfast table. You're eating breakfast.
We're all eating brekkie. Sparks being a
Breakfast.
love-struck fool.
A dweeb.
There's no.
the little guy.
So, very quickly,
Yes.
Anastasia is like, while people are slash had like filed in, he had to quickly like placed like due to his dumb comment last session.
Mm.
He had to put he had to put to a the like a mug that he made he did like last session, you know, while like away from peeps onto Kalina's is it like area, and he put a note onto like the other main peeps that like he had inadvertently like affected, saying, "Hey, if you need me to make anything, please let me know."
Aw.
I was gonna
Have,
say, I
like,
thought
I
it
feel bad.
this was gonna fucking double down for some reason. I'm really
That's a
glad he
good way to get killed.
did.
Yeah,
Killed,
listen,
soul
mm,
destroyed.
Like Anastasius, he's many things. Stupid is one of them. But when he realizes he fucks up, he tries to course correct as hard as he can. But yeah. But again, Anastasius just puts the mug onto Kalina's thing, and not on the other peeps' like areas. Again, just saying, hey, if you need anything made, and fill this out, send it my way.
Caleb is just so fucking. You
Yeah. Caleb EP.
EP.
Yeah, for context shot, Caleb, aka Colbert, he's not feeling so well at the moment.
He
So
had a head
he's
date.
he's just muted, listening. He has his face cam on, and he's currently, I think, lying in bed with a stuffy.
Yeah.
He here for the sillies.
Yo, it's Michelangelo. Not Michelangelo, that's
Yes.
Raphael. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Hole. In my defense,
What'd
It
you
might
get
have
a
said-
It
rat
looks
plushie,
pink.
bitch? It's Donnie. It's Donnie.
Is that purple? Is that Donatello?
Is it supposed to be
It's
purple?
Donnie's
not-
purple.
It looks
oh, no, it's
pink.
supposed to be purple. It looks
Yeah,
pink.
It does look pink on the camera.
Holds you at gunpoint. When the fuck did you get a turtle plushie, bitch? Or am I just stupid?
Birthday.
At the movies?
Birthday.
Movies?
Ah,
Movies.
gotcha.
I can read lips.
I can't.
Okay.
I struggled the entire church service because people tried to talk to me and I couldn't hear.
Oh.
I'm like,
Rip.
huh?
What?
Huh?
I can't read lips. I'm deaf as fuck, and I have an auditory processing disorder.
Yay.
3-way.
What does Kalina think about the new guy we're about to go see?
Yeah, talk about the forest man, please.
Okay.
Good guy.
Does Kalina like have any idea what this guy can like help with, or?
You're assuming that because he's an archdruid, that possibly he has some sort of like, I don't know. You're assuming like potions and tinctures and things. Who knows?
Yeah.
You're a little in the dark about it,
Yeah.
but
Do
you
you
know
think he
that
has
he's,
a cool stick?
Does Spark say that?
Yeah.
Kalina, she kind of laughs a little bit and just says, "He might have a staff, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised."
I should show him my stick.
Caleb got his stick out.
Stick.
Cool stick, cool stick.
Stick.
Full stick.
Good stick.
Full stick.
My stick is over
Full stick.
here. Right, yeah, my stick's over here. If you guys can see it.
Cool stick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
I
Full
don't
stick.
have-
Full stick.
I don't have any of my cool sticks around. You can see a branch
Neither
in the
do I.
I
background.
don't.
Do you see the branch?
I think so.
It's next to the homosexual
Full stick.
tree.
Full stick.
The homosexual tree. I love that.
I've got 2 of those. A
That's
little one and a
awesome.
big one.
I've ever heard. That tops the fucking NCR fire truck.
Fire doesn't discriminate.
The MCR Christmas fire truck.
That's such an image and I love it.
So, currently you don't really know what Gilly's whole thing is or what he can do, but you're assuming that because he's an archdruid, and of course they're very powerful, that his help will be greatly appreciated and needed.
Yeah.
Can we ask Ophelia?
He might know. You don't.
Yeah.
He might.
Yeah, Spark asks Ophelia if he knows anything about this guy.
Ophelia takes a moment to respond to you, and he seems to be a little out of it. He's like, well, admittedly, I don't know much more than surface level about this individual. Truthfully, I do not even know if they are a demigod or whose child they are.
So he could be a liar. Okay.
Yeah. Or just very secretive.
We're also often liars.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm ready to go if y'all are. I don't know if there's any more role-playing things that we need to do.
it's taken a bit for my brain to fire up because I cracked open a lot of TCG cards before this, and my brain is still buzzing. But I spent so long sorting them, and TCG is on the brain.
Yeah, because I mean, if we don't really know much, I mean, if there's, maybe we should just go ask him.
Yeah. It's like, hey, we were told you can help us. What about that?
Yeah. Also, Spark kind of wants to ask Kalina what the hell happened yesterday. It's like, why was Ophelia so upset?
Yeah. Because they didn't even stay to listen. They just knew
Yeah.
a scuffle could be happening and was like, nope, I'm gone. I'm gone.
Yeah.
And I'm taking Freya with me.
I'm taking the baby.
So they kind of ask Kalina that like quietly. It's like, what happened? What happened that led up to that?
Like specifically like does Spark ask just like, oh, why was Ophelia so upset or something like that?
Yeah, basically, like why were Kristoff and Ophelia like that?
Kalina, she
It's like,
you can kind of yeah, like she like if you look closely, you can see a little bit of unease on her, like on her face. But she does like are they just by themselves right now?
I'm assuming that
they're
like
kind of
after breakfast, like
Yeah, after breakfast.
pulls
Okay.
aside.
we're
and is
kind of like getting ready to go.
"Hey."
Yeah.
Like we're all basically just getting ready to leave at
yeah.
this point.
Kalina, she says, hold on, sorry. So like, wait, did
Gather your
Spark
thoughts.
leave after Anastasia said what he said, or was it before?
Way
That
before.
was before.
As pretty much
That
as
was way
soon as there was like a premonition of tension between Ophelia and Kristoff,
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's when
Spark
okay.
anticipated something happening and took Freya and went out.
Yeah. Kalina,
So
she.
they didn't even see like the resolution and like the fact that they're okay now, but Anastasius like just kind of made a quip
he
and made
kinda-
things worse.
He kind of fucked. Yeah, he kind of fucked up.
We're
Well,
not
Spark also
mad at
doesn't
you,
understand why Ophelia was upset in the first place.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Spark doesn't know anything about the whole Miranda's
Yeah,
legacy situation.
Yeah.
Which is kind of why what they're asking. They're like, why was that a reaction?
Tell me
and what
history.
happened?
Context, please.
Tell me what the fuck just happened.
I would like some
Story
context.
time.
Yeah.
And it's a
Kalina.
slight, am I still in trouble?
Aw. Kalina, she like she does look around real quick to like are they alone?
Yeah.
Like are they in like the hallway where
Mhm.
like where the bedrooms are?
Probably.
Yeah.
Kalina, she gestures Spark to follow her into her room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. They're nervous.
Yeah, and does she see that apprehension in Spark?
Yeah. They're like, oh.
Uh, and Kalina, she says, "No, Spock, you are not in trouble. In any way."
Leave the door open then?
Yes, I can leave it open.
Thank
It's
you.
just this topic isn't exactly well, it's not the best.
Okay.
Yeah. And she gestures Spark to sit down on probably like a chair in there, something like one of the plush chairs.
They
There's probably like
sit.
a little reading corner that Kalina has in there. like with a couple chairs.
Is there a beanbag? Because if so, that's where Spark's sitting.
I don't think she has a bean bag.
Whatever. Comfy chair, good.
Yeah. But yeah, and then she sits down in the other chair. And just, like, at first she asks, what do you know about Miranda, if anything?
She was a bad person, hurt Kristoff, hurt a lot of people. Also seemed to hurt Nyoka and Chatu's dad? Question mark? That's all I really know, is that she sucked.
Kalita, she does laugh and nod a bit. That is a good summary. Yes. Miranda, she well, in order to get into position of power, she hurt Kristoff, she hurt Kane and Abelit. And Kalita, like, you can see, just yeah.
And then Spark goes, well, then why was Ophelia so upset? It's not like he's Kane and Ablet's dad, right?
Oh my god. Kalita, yeah.
He did the thing.
Like,
Kalita. It was like, what is he, their dad?
I'm sorry, I had
Kalita-
to.
No, you're good. That was perfect. And Kalina, she just blinks and just says, "Did you not know that Ophelia is Zephyrus, the god of death?"
He's what? He's
Zephyrus.
what?
Huh?
Zephyrus. I'm sure you know the gods, yes? The family tree.
And then you see Spark look at their hands and go, "Is that my granddad?"
Kalina, she just bursts out laughing. She
You see
says,
Spark-
Yes. Yes.
She says,
Spark
yes,
runs
yes, that
out
is
of Kalina's room, shouts, "Ophelia, where are you?"
And Kalina, like,
Yes.
sitting there in her chair, is like, oh dear.
I love it. I love it.
Oh.
Where's Ophelia? Does he hear Spark shout, "Ophelia, where are
Ophelia! Oh my god.
This is great.
Ophelia is in his room, and he peeks his head out at hearing you call his name, and he's sort of a little bit of worry on his face. He's like, "Yes, Spock."
You're my granddad?" Points.
Yes.
And then Ophelia sees Spark run towards him and tackle hug him.
Oh my god.
Oh.
He can't see anything. He's blind, but he can probably see
Feels the aura
though.
coming. It's like, oh
It's like-
god, they're coming fast.
Braces for impact.
But
That is Spark. That is
Yeah.
Spark.
huh? The huh cat. That is
Huh?
Spark right now. Huh?
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 Pure
Oh.
confusion. But Ophelia just kind of like stands there like, what? And then just sort of pats your back,
Just
just
sits
like,
there with his arms out, like.
and he says, yes, Spock, dear, I'm your grandfather.
Why
Are
didn't
you?
you tell me?
I thought you were aware.
I thought you two were completely different people.
Yes, that's kind of the point.
He's so confused. Both of them are so confused.
Let's go.
And then Ophelia kneels down and says, I guess I should explain to you why I take this form, then. Right?
You're in the tree, but I thought that you were somebody else.
I technically still am in the tree. There's just two parts of me. I split up. I
They're
took.
gonna act like they understand what that
Yeah.
means.
I split
But
from.
you can see that there's no thoughts behind those eyes.
No thoughts.
I-
Uh-huh.
I split.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah. I split from my soul within the tree to take revenge on Miranda for what she did.
Okay.
Can you put two and two together?
Miranda, really bad person. Okay, and now you're trying to get back into the tree because the revenge thing is done,
Yes, and
right? You were the one that killed her. You see
Yes.
Spark like doing like a bunch of pointing in the air.
and he's just like,
Yeah.
yes, that's
Yes, I
correct.
did kill Miranda.
You're so smart.
Very smart, my grandchild.
Hmm.
My
Guys,
grandchild. They're smart.
they're trying so
Yeah.
hard.
And they're doing a great
Doing a
job.
great job. And he says, yes, I am trying to get back to the tree because, well, Miranda has been dealt with, and the other half of me is becoming weak. It cannot sustain the tree and the life that it gives for much longer.
I will be seeing you after this, though, right? I'll be very mad if I can't.
Yes.
Oh, Spark.
Once everything has been dealt with, once Verbena is back, I will no longer be tied to the tree.
and they're just like, wait, that means Verbina's my grandma?
And he just gently puts a hand on your shoulder. Yes.
Is Kalina in the hallway?
Kalia's
No.
like standing at the door,
Yeah,
like,
I would not be surprised if she like just followed after Spark, just like I just want to make sure that well
nothing stupid is said.
nothing nothing
Too stupid. Nothing offensive.
Yeah.
We know something
Spark is
stupid is going to be said.
Some many stupid things were just said in that like 5-minute span. I
Yes.
don't know.
Oh yeah.
Record-breaking amount of stupidity. Put it in the Guinness Book.
In their defense, they learned a lot of information in a very, very short amount of time.
Oh my
Poor baby.
God.
They didn't even know about Zephyrus and the tree before they joined. They were like, huh?
I have so much
Huh?
information going on in my head. Cries about it.
Kalina is like, did you know? And the boy said,
Kalina just nods.
Spark just goes, what else does everybody know except me? Now you're gonna say Tagok's related to me.
Oh,
I'm
honey.
stupid.
There's so much that Spark doesn't know.
Kalina, she sighs. And
Kalina,
just-
why did you sigh?
She pinches the bridge of her
Oh, no.
nose.
Spark. Poor
Fuck.
baby.
Tagok is your cousin. She's the daughter of Heros.
You see Spark just go like this.
I have had enough information for one day.
Crying,
And
pissing,
then I'm
shitting.
pretty sure Tagok will hear Spark shout, Tagok is my fucking cousin.
Tagok peeks her hat out.
She-
Huh?
She's probably just
You're
like
really-
she probably just like lifts her head up somewhere else in the house, like, huh?
It's not someone's amendment.
Goes back to polishing weapons or something.
Goes back to polishing weapons.
Yeah.
They're just so
Honest.
confused.
Anastasius just walks out of his room, just with one of those like raised eyebrows, confused as hell look on his face, just asking, "Is everything okay in here? Did someone just explode someone else's mind?" Metaphorically or literally?
Metaphorically, Spock has
Spark,
just
make a con save.
yeah, make a con save, don't faint. Spock has just took on quite a lot of information.
That is a 5.
Oh.
They're out.
Hey,
Because I'm pretty sure it's a 10, right?
yeah, hey, Spark, pass out. You faint.
Oh no. Ah, hey, pass out. Drops to the
And
floor.
it's,
I'm alive. I'm dead.
I'm,
I'm alive.
Some Jedi shit
I'm
right
looking at
there.
you. Fuck you. I'm dead again.
I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive again.
I do think it
Anastasius
was
just-
just metaphorically.
Yeah.
Anastasius just sees Easy Spark fall to the floor and he says, "Oh, there they go, I guess. I'll carry them to their room."
Anastasius really just be standing there going, okay. Well,
Oh, yeah. And so Anastasius goes squats down, grabs Spark, lunges them over his shoulder, stands up, and takes them into their own room before realizing and turning around, asking, "Did we ever get Spark to medical?"
did we?
What?
No.
None of you went to the
No.
fucking clinic after the rot incident.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, we did.
You forgot.
Kalita, she kind of blinks, touches her neck, and
Oh dear.
she says, "We should go to the clinic."
Anastasius just says, I'll do it. Got nothing better to do. Besides, I would just be fiddling with the tools in my damn bedroom / workshop anywho. Just as you see, one of those grass root weed, the things you see farmers every so often have in their mouth. Form
A piece of hay? Piece of fucking weed?
You mean hay?
Holy shit, Ben.
That's
I'm
the most
sorry, but
city.
that's like a new
That's the most
record.
city boy
That's-
bullshit I've ever heard in my life. I'm
That's
gonna
the
kill
most
you
city
in my
boy
fucking
thing
mind.
ever.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the
This
thing,
one
though. He
guy's
lives
head
in a
doesn't know
redneck
what
area.
hay is.
He lives in a redneck area.
I'm killing you with my
He lives in
mind.
a redneck ass area.
I'm
Still a
blowing you
city
up with my
boy.
mind right now, Ben.
Ugh.
Fair enough. But
I
yeah,
cast a hex
you
on
just-
you so your pillow is never the right temperature.
Mhm.
Hey.
Oh, damn.
Whoa.
That's a
That's-
little too.
Evil.
That's
Even
way too
Caleb
far.
agrees. Even Caleb agrees that's too far.
Yeah,
And he ain't even
He-
talking.
that's a little
I've
messed up,
dealt with
yo.
a lot of people today. Words are not wording.
No, you're good.
Understand.
You're good.
But yeah,
Fine, how
you
about I
see,
lower the hex a bit to his water temperature is never quite right for when he takes a shower.
Okay.
That's even
slightly more
worse.
acceptable. I think, wait, what? Okay, whatever.
But yeah, you just see a piece of hay, appear more and more into his mouth. The more southern he talks.
It's so funny.
So yeah,
Taking
but Anastasius
Taking a rat
just says, "I'll take Spark to the clinic. I'll just grab
Kalina's
my
also
doctor
coming along.
and on their way there, Anastasius just grabs his med kit and walks over.
Hagok will also go with, since she's the one who, got them out of the Rot River
Yeah.
Lake thing.
And you got splashed a little bit by some things, though you had your armor
Yeah,
on.
that's fine. I had armor on. We're good.
Dude, when Sparked up and sees Tagok, it's so Jover.
So Jover.
Ah!
We're related. Nobody tells Spark that technically Fen and Freya are relatives as well.
They don't know who Fen is.
Yeah. They know that Fen is gone, but
Mhm.
nobody told them
They
that
don't know
Freya.
anything else.
Nobody told them that Freya is related.
Well, they're not gonna understand the context of that,
Yeah.
so that wouldn't really mean nearly as much until all the pieces are put together.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Clinic.
We're all going to the clinic.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
All right. So, as you're heading to the clinic, you see Baraka up on her portion of the ship, just sort of sitting there, like arms crossed on the railing, and she waves to you and she says, "Are you guys gonna be ready to go soon?"
In a little bit, we're just stopping by the clinic.
Ah, catch the flu, did ya?
Just a routine checkup, especially after what did.
Starts off
uh,
snickers a little bit because he knows that's BS.
Trying not to
Oh my
worry
God.
her less.
Less. Sorry, Zos, you could be a real asshole right now.
Don't
I
give him any
absolutely
ideas.
I
True.
absolutely could.
Yeah.
I'm slowly getting more and more tempted to, but I'm not. I'm not. No.
Look, man, I'm chaos incarnate. I always encourage that shit.
No.
I try and I tend to piss Foxy off when I go full chaos, so I try not to.
Yeah.
I don't try to
No,
cause
no
unnecessary
offense.
drama.
Just
Infuriate the fox.
Angie Fox.
Please do not the animals. But yeah, Berka's like, okay. I'll be waiting here. And then she just sort of puts her head back down on her arms.
No.
She EP.
She's bored.
bored.
She's bored. She's tired of this expedition.
Anastasia just quickly says, "Have a good nap." The two of them.
Grumbling. Yeah, so you guys cross over to where the clinic is. And, head on in. Of course, there's the, receptionist at the front desk, and she says, "Oh, hello. What can I do for you?"
Some of us just need some physical exams.
Right. Can I get down all of your names?
Yes. And I'm guessing we just like all go through.
Yeah.
Because I do not want to say all that shit.
Yeah. You know, just basic thing for you.
Yeah.
Name, age.
Yeah.
Species, maybe.
Yeah. Species.
Yeah. Also, as the receptionist is doing this, like Kalina does take off her glasses and she rubs her eyes a bit before putting them back on.
Rubby. Since all of you are together and you're getting just a basic physical examination, would you be okay with a group examination?
I don't see why not.
Right. That'll just make everything go by a little bit quicker, and you'll all be in the same room. She jots it down and files some things, and then she uses a little telegram on her desk to page the doctor and tell the nurses and tell them to prepare the room. She says, "All right, it should be ready in just a few minutes. Well, free to sit down."
Thank you.
Should I make another con save, or we're gonna assume that Spark is out for the entirety of this?
Spark might wake up when they're in the exam room, so.
Okay. I'm okay with either way.
The nurses just look and we're just like, he's sleeping.
She's like, "Is he okay?"
He's just asleep.
Passed out.
Nothing else.
It's fine. It's all too much stress. Okay.
They found out.
Smelling
They found
salts.
out that they were related
His
to a
brain's
couple
got
of people.
fried a
on the
little
ship.
bit. It's fine.
Give that.
They
Give that.
found out that they were related to some of the people on the ship.
Give that kid some smelling salts. Ooh. Wakes up in a
They just
start.
discovered
Why?
a family tree and for
That'd be good.
Yeah. So, you all are just waiting in the waiting room of the clinic. And it only takes a couple minutes, but a nurse comes out of a pair of doors and says, "Where's the big group that's getting the examinations?"
Kalina stands up. How many of us stand up? That's the question.
Pega
We just
probably
all stand up
stands.
like, boom.
Anastasia.
That's us.
You also hear Anastasia's cartilage like pop
Crunch.
a little bit.
Oh, old man,
Don't
old man,
squids
old
not
man,
have
old man.
cartilage?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Cartilage.
Octopi are mainly cartilage.
Old man, not bones.
Yeah.
No bones. He's just kind of squishy. But, she says, "Ah, that must be you then. Come back. We have the room ready for you."
Thank you.
So then she leads you down the hall to a large, more like an infirmary, where like beds and benches are lined up.
We all take seats.
Yeah. She leads you to like a little area towards the back of the room that has some empty cots and sort of gestures to it. She says, "All right, I'm just going to get the 2 doctors that will be examining your group, and then they can get started."
All right.
And then she walks off, and you see her on the other side of the room talk to one doctor who's a tall, dark-skinned man with short white hair. And he wears a thin pair of glasses on the bridge of his nose. And he nods and then finishes up what he's doing with checking on that patient that is near the cot where he is at. And he starts to come over, making his way across the room. And then the other person that she talks to is a shorter looking individual with no discernible gender.
No
Yeah,
gender.
non-binary.
You will refer me as doctor and doctor alone.
Yeah,
That's why I want to get a doctorate.
yeah. They are very small.
Doctor Who?
They're a very petite
I'm sorry,
person, and they're a little bit older. They have about chin length, sort of shaggy hair that is sort of salt and pepper.
Yeah.
And you see that they have more of like a rusty red toned skin.
Yeah.
and both of the doctors come over to your group, and the nurse hands stacks of like stapled papers to each of them, like evenly. Some of you are getting one doctor, some are getting the other.
Yeah.
Notes.
Just writing out the doctors' names and who is going to be taken care of by who.
Yeah.
Woo.
So, the two doctors introduce themselves. The shorter one introduces themselves as Dr. Long, and then the taller man introduces himself as Dr. Shaw.
Okay.
And Dr. Long is going to approach Spark first and say, "So, how long have they been unconscious?"
Kalina
What do
says,
you mean? They're
Yes,
fine.
she says, not too long, thankfully. They got some pretty big news.
Ah,
They found out about some new family that they didn't know they had.
Do they often faint or lose consciousness in high-stress situations?
Kalina thinks back to any other incident where Spark has fainted. How many incidences have there been?
I think that's 3.
It's been 3, and a
Including
couple
the
close
other
ones.
time. Yeah.
Kalina, she thinks about it and says, yes, they do, actually.
That's very interesting. Do you
Yes.
know anything about any pre-existing conditions for them?
Not that I'm aware
Stupid
of.
idiot disease.
Does Spark just like wake up for that brief moment? Just
And then passes out again.
That's exactly what's
Just
happening.
like
again.
fucking
I'm dead again.
sleep mumbling.
Stupid
Stupid
idiot
idiot.
disease.
They kind of like
Doctor.
just like side eye. Side eye.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with this child?
They're like, all right. First thing is I'm going to wake them up, and then we'll begin the examination. And
Of course.
you see them. They go to like a little area that a stand, like a wheelie cart that has a bunch of medical supplies on it, and they take out a small little what looks like a tube with something in it, and they snap off the tip of the tube, and they sort of hold it away from their face, like, and then they're like, all right, let's set them up.
Anastasius puts them into a chair.
Or more like sitting up on one of the beds, probably.
Yeah, or just sitting up.
Dr. Long then holds up the little tube just beneath their nose. Spark, you feel like this intense smell enter your nose and you jolt awake.
You hear Spark go, what the fuck? But it's a honk.
What the hunk?
What
And
the?
then they look around and they look at the doctor and they're like, hi, where am I?
Hello there.
I don't remember being here.
Hello there. And then they look at the list. with like descriptions of each individual and their names. Spock. My name is Dr. Long, and I'm gonna be doing a just routine physical examination on you. The rest of your group here has brought you in today.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this about the rat thingy, Kalina? Is that why I'm here?
Kalina, she nods. She says, "Yes." Not to mention, quite a few of us were hit as well.
Dr. Shaw
Yes.
and Dr. Long like look at each other, like,
Kalina,
Pardon?
she
The
goes on
fuck?
to explain. Well, you see, at our last stop at the Bonded Isles, we had gone down to what was it? The north or the south one?
the North.
Yeah. We had gone onto the Northern Isle, and we had been, you may have heard something along the lines of some strange creatures and monsters on that island.
Yes, I did hear the rumors, Dr. Long says.
Yes. Yes, well, we had essentially discovered the source of it. Long story short, it was a giant rot sanctuary of all things, where almost zombie-like beings roamed, and more specifically, there was almost like a lake where it is all concentrated, and one of us had fallen in, and then the other fished them out, and not to mention a few others of us got hit with more rot-like attacks. The doctor is
Frantic
just like,
writing. Frantic writing.
like, oh, we
I
got
don't
a group of
recommend-
hardcore adventurers. Great.
I don't recommend swimming in it. It's not fun.
Dr. Long and Dr. Shaw are just like, the fuck? The hell is
What
this
the
thing?
fuck?
He's like, who
What
are
kind
these
of group
people?
is this?
Who are these people?
Hey, at least we probably have good insurance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we have a pretty good insurance claim.
yeah. This is in
pretty
America.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
do we have free
pretty set.
healthcare here? Yeah, free healthcare.
Yeah.
Free healthcare.
Mostly
baby.
free. It's like, you know,
Oh.
minuscule amount of payment compared to like
Pay what you
you'd
can.
expect. Yeah. hmm So, Dr. Long like writes is like writing stuff down on their clipboard, and they say,
Write that down.
so concerning this rot, do you know if it is a bacterial infection, a fungal infection, or a viral infection?
Mushroom.
Your mom.
Possible fungal infection.
There were a lot of mushrooms.
Yes, it was almost spread by fungus.
Hmm. And you said there was a lake, and if there were fungi, it's possible that also airborne spores were present.
Yes.
We had mouth protection, right?
Yes,
had
we did.
Right, so I'll keep that in mind when checking all of your lungs. And they, you know, they keep writing stuff down. They're like, right. Dr. Shaw, can you bring me that book? I think you know exactly the one I'm talking about. And Dr. Shaw nods and says, Yes, Dr. Long, I do know the one you're speaking of. And then he goes over to a bookcase that is off to the side, and it like is locked with a glass case. And he
Ooh,
opens it up
fancy.
with a key, and then takes out a leather-bound book and flips through it to a page, and then hands it to Dr. Long. And Dr. Long says, "Now, I have heard about something very similar to what you're calling this rot in the past, probably about 2,000 years prior. And there is not much on record, but what we have has been extensively studied and compared to what we know of in the modern day. And, we do know that this is technically not any one type of infection. It acts similarly to all three, depending on how you contract it."
Alright.
Don't point at me.
Sorry, this is not Spark. This is me.
I know. Stop pointing at me.
We're talking about diseases to the fan who likes diseases.
Sorry. There are cases of some diseases mimicking others, but also I'll shut up.
Yes.
Oh.
But
I'm not gonna get into it because this is Fantasyland.
yeah. And Dr. Long says, "Though a lot of the records we have were dismissed in the past, we do know that some of these instances of something similar to what you may have encountered were sort of revered as heresy to speak of, almost very, very taboo, and believed to be somehow connected to a forbidden type of magic. But I believe there is definitely some other explanation. Not everything can be attributed to witchcraft and heresy." And they sort of roll their eyes.
Yeah.
There's a forbidden type of magic. That's
Yes.
dope.
I'm surprised you don't know, but either way, there's a certain classification of magic within our world that is deemed too unstable to use. Even the gods supposedly fear it, and it is commonly referred to as chaos magic. But our
Oh.
world is chaotic as it is, and magic in itself can be chaotic in nature, so I think it's just a bunch of malarkey.
Hee malarkey.
Caleb's fucking screaming and we can't hear him. He's making sounds, going
Oh,
crazy.
he making sounds.
He's making pog faces at the
PogChamp,
camera.
PogChamp, PogChamp. Spark unlocking lore by accident.
Look at him
repeatedly.
opening his fucking book.
Oh my god.
Gotta look, gotta look.
Oh my gosh, look at him go.
My favorite
Chad,
thing
I
to
wish
do-
Mel could see this.
This is my favorite thing to do: is have Spark unlock lore by accident and
By
then get
stupid
really
questions.
confused.
By asking
Yeah,
silly
it-
questions. Shivers.
In my defense, Dr. Long, I just learned who my grandfather was.
Oh. Well, that might actually help with understanding what could possibly be causing the spells of
Oh no.
fainting. It could possibly be a heart condition.
Oh.
They're taking a very medical
They-
approach to this, you know.
They're just kind of like they think a moment, but they say, I don't know much about my family history, but that hasn't been an issue on my mother's side, I think.
Right. Do you know of any pre-existing conditions on your mother's side or your father's side? Well,
They shake their head.
Mm.
Sorry.
they sort of sigh
It's
and they're
a
like,
giggle 0.
it's really a shame that so many people nowadays seem to leave medical history in the dark. And they sort of click their pen frustratedly. They constantly have to deal with people not knowing a damn thing about their medical history, and it pisses them off.
Ah.
I didn't really know many people other than my mom. I also just recently learned who my dad was. That was fun.
Both Shaw and Long kind of like, huh,
It's like, oh boy.
interesting. Yeah,
What do you know? Through clenched teeth.
Nyoka says, oh, it's about to get a lot more interesting than that.
Oh gosh.
And Chatu just
Mioka,
kind of
please,
smacks him.
Mioka, please, I can only handle so much information. Mioka.
Nyoka, please, my boy.
Nyaka.
Yeah.
Mioka, please don't drop any more information. I'll cry.
Oh.
Blinga blinga.
And then Dr. Long sort of like gets a little closer to you, and they sort of squint their eyes and they're like, are you Nagalayan?
They nod.
I know what that means now.
Yeah.
Yay!
I also recently figured out what that meant, Dr. Long.
And
Oh,
they're like
you're just
a face that just says, oh, you poor thing.
Oh, you poor sweet child.
poor sweet child.
And then they say, all right, so as you said earlier, you just recently learned who your father was. I'm assuming that possibly that would be your divine parentage. And who might that be?
Huff, I think.
Hoth.
think? Right, Mioka? It's
Both Nyoka and Chatu nod. They're like, yes, your dad is Hoth.
I haven't met him yet, so I'm not really sure.
Don't worry, I can see the resemblance.
Aww.
And they like continue writing stuff down. And they say, all right, from what we know about records of Hoth and the gods, yes, we keep medical records of the gods because they have so many kids.
Ah.
It's
Finn, good
important.
reaction. Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
that's a Finn reaction.
Fin reaction moment.
Yeah.
There are no heart conditions, anything like that, coming from Hoth. And since you unfortunately don't know much about your mother's medical history, I can't say for sure on that. But
Do you think that you may have records about the family in general? They kind of like tilt their head.
possibly if they visited Ceruleus, if they had any relatives who came here and gave their records to the clinic, that is possible. What would the surname be?
Coven Blaze.
Coven, please.
And they kind of just like squint a bit at it. It's a really stupid last name. They don't have fire magic.
Kalina laughs, like she snorts at that.
And then Spark kind of cackles.
Yeah. Dr. Long says, right, I will, and then they sort of like raise their hand up and make a gesture, and one of the nurses comes over, and then Dr. Long says, can you check if we have any records of any persons with the surname Covenblades? And the nurse says, Yes, Dr. Long, of course. They're like, great. And then they seem to be done asking questions for now, so they go on to like they check your heartbeat and like check to see if there's any like visible inflammation around your heart cavity or anything, because sometimes that can be a tell. And they check for just anything that looks out of the ordinary.
You probably see a lot of bumps and scrapes from just them being a dumbass.
Yeah.
And
But
also
that-
a clown.
Yeah.
It's a very physically active profession.
But other than that, there really shouldn't be
Yeah.
anything out of the ordinary.
Dr. Long says that despite your fainting spells, you seem to be the picture of health. Only thing that of noteworthy to see is that you have considerably smaller canine teeth than most Nagalayans that I've met.
You see them like frown.
Oh,
Aw. It's like, aw.
Dang it.
And then they like write something on a notepad and they say, though that can be helped by a slight change in diet, it could possibly be a nutrient deficiency. And
There's
then
specific things I need to be eating as a Nagalayan. Wait.
surprisingly, yes. Due to the more snake-like nature, you may need to get more calcium than the average Varen. Varen is like human earthling.
Human.
Earthling or whatever. It just encompasses all the peoples of Vera. And then they say, I would suggest maybe drinking things with bone broth, bone dust. Hell, you can even process smaller bones, like fish bones.
They're learning so many fucking things today, guys.
Like, whoa.
it's an information day, guys.
And then at the bottom of the little slip, they say, now at the library, I know that they do have a book about some of these things that has been written that if you'd like to check out, you absolutely can. And then they like rip out the thing out of the note and fold it and hand it to you.
Aw. They're so happy. They're gonna
Yay.
research Magalayans later.
Aw.
Yay!
And Nyoka and Chatu are just like, I thought everybody knew this.
Aw.
Keep in mind, Spark was not raised like a Nagalayan.
Yeah. Which they're like, just learning somewhat.
Yeah.
It's just like, ooh,
Yeah.
this poor kid.
They were raised like a normal human person.
Yeah.
Gets raised like normal people. That doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I mean, they also were forced to dye their hair red, so there's also that,
Yeah.
which they haven't talked about yet.
Interesting. That's a fun little tidbit.
Yeah.
Who wants to get checked out first? Next, rather.
Anastasia steps up.
Alright, so, Dr. Shaw has your record, and you actually have an extensive record at the clinic since you have
Yeah.
visited Ceruleus before.
Has he gotten into a decent amount of accidents and shit?
Probably, like,
Probably.
just like falling, breaking the cartilage in his
Yeah.
nose by hitting the deck.
Yeah.
Stupid shit like that.
Hey, what was it? The doctor's name again?
Dr. Shaw is going to be taking care of you.
Anastasia says, "Hi, Doctor Shaw. Nice to see you again."
Hey.
Hello, Anastasius. You really have to stop getting in with these rambunctious groups, you know.
Spark starts laughing.
Listen. Anastasia says, I know, but it's hard not to. But I will let you know that I've been getting into more craftsmanship outside of adventuring and blasting, I promise.
So, I'm assuming that you came in contact with this rot, just like the rest of your group here.
I went to the area, yes.
All right.
I don't remember if it touched me. I promise that I had a proper facial covering, amongst other things.
I don't doubt that
I
you
promise
did.
heck, I even tried my best to wash. Like, mind you, it was very much like words. I very much consented to being polymorphed. It's like I was turned it, not to my knowledge beforehand, into a sorcerer. So once I got home, I tried to wash the sorcerer off, and Anastasia.
Keeps going, and the doctor's just like, here we go again.
Shaw is just like,
Please
Yeah.
talking.
ragging on sorcerers again.
And-
I see.
Anastasia says yes, but not because I don't like sorcerers. I understand that they're really good magic users. I just don't like being one.
He says, well, either way, I'm gonna give you a quick check over. You know how it goes. And then he,
Yep.
Does a physical check over, makes you bend down so he can look in your mouth and in your eyes. And he also inspects like all of the tentacles on your head and like your scalp, because you can sometimes have things happen with like your tentacles, and it can be like a tell for like weird health things going on. Similarly to how for Colbart, his fins could be a tell, and like how his scales look.
While he's doing while the doctor's doing the check, Anastasius asks, "How's the family?"
All's going good.
Kids staying in school, I hope.
Yes, they've just moved on to the higher. There's like they've gone from elementary to middle, basically.
Oh.
They've gone on to the next
Anastasius,
courses.
Anastasius replies, "Has it been that long?"
Yes, it has, you old coot.
Ah.
Anastasia.
Old.
Anastasius says, "Oh boy, I recently found out that like I was old, mostly because like time fucking is non-existent to me at this point, sadly. The time blindness and all, but it's like." But good to hear that the kiddos are doing well in school.
Yeah.
The kiddo.
And how are other activities outside of here and the school?
Well, all's been good. My son has been, he's been saying that he wants to join Baraka's crew when he gets older. So,
Ooh.
he's been doing a lot of research into the machinations of a ship, and he's been sitting in his room tying knots with rope pretty much every evening for the past few months, trying to perfect them.
Aw.
And he smiles with like almost a sense of pride.
Ah.
Anastasius replies with just saying, personally, good on them for knowing like what direction they want to go to. But I would also say like, please make sure they understand the dangers of like joining America's crew. Like again, right? They want to join. I want them to have fun in life. If but take it from my dumbass, adventuring isn't any joke.
I know that for sure. I've definitely given him the warnings, but he's dead set on it.
All right, grade 10 now. Oh, and forgive me, but how is it? What's the significant other been up to?
It just keeps going.
Well, she's been helping her sister, as of recently. I told you that, last time you were here that her sister had a baby, but, unfortunately, rather recently, in fact, her husband passed away and she's left all alone with the kids, so, you know, my wife has been stepping up and helping take care of her nephew.
Anastasius nods, and it just says, I may not have kids of my own. Frankly, I know it ain't in the cards for me. Be too much of a handful for me. Granted, I'm a dumbass adventurer, so there's who can't sit his ass down. So what do I know? But I digress. I understand how hard it is to lose someone, and so I send you my regards for the loss. And Anastasius just once again takes out one of the like gift certificate things and it says, "Please fill one of these out for them and with their own request, of course, and to send it back to me. I'll do my best to like get like something made up for them to helpfully make it a little bit easier on them to deal with the kittens."
He smiles and he says, "Thank you. I'll pass it along to them." And then he slips it in his shirt pocket. And he says, "Well, Anastasius, other than, you know, the stray bruise or scratch, you look to be perfectly healthy."
Anastasius just gives a little chuckle, saying, "Well, that's like I think the first time looking at his compass." Then continues to say, "But it's been way too many doctors' visits, so what the hell do I know?"
Well, you're healthy for you.
Ah,
Anastasius
Give fuck.
backs up his hands above his head and he says, "You know what? I'll take it."
Alright, who next?
Yeah. I guess Kalina will go.
Alright.
She also is like clearing her throat a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, so Dr. Long is going to check up on you, and they say, "Alright, Kalina. So, just starting off, I noticed that you seem to maybe be feeling a little troubled with your throat, and
Yes, my throat is quite scratchy, really.
right. Is there anything else you're noticing that is out of the ordinary?
Uh, well, there's a bit of an ache behind my eyes. I might have a headache, or something
Right.
like that coming on. And she kind of like flexes her hands a little bit, just to see if this has changed. And my fingers and my toes are still tingling. Great.
Well, extremities being a little tingly or numb could possibly be a indicator of low blood pressure. Do you have
Yes,
any history of low or high blood pressure in your family?
Does she like
You decide.
what? I don't think so. Kalina, she shakes her head. No, I don't.
Okay. All right. Let's take a look at that throat, and then they have like basically a wand that's like this long.
Yeah.
They hold it up, and then
Yeah,
the little light,
little tongue thing.
little light.
Oh, one of the
light.
light up thing.
Yeah, and then they also have a tongue compressor.
Yeah.
They're like, "All right, open up for me."
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
they
Kalina,
shine the
opens it
light
up.
around. They're like, it does look a little red and inflamed. And, you said your head is hurting right behind your eyes.
Yes.
Now, how long have these symptoms been going on for?
Not too. Question. Was the day that? So it's been like 2 days now.
Yeah,
Since
2 days.
the final day. Okay.
Mhm.
Kalina says it has been a little less than 2 days. Not too long. But going to the clinic completely slipped our minds. Given. Well, that day was very chaotic, and we were all so tired that we just immediately went to bed.
Resting also may have helped fighting off any possible infections. So
Yes. I am slightly worried, mostly because one of the creatures had sent it almost like a rot blast, and it landed right on my throat, right on my neck.
right on the throat. All right. Would you mind sort of undoing your coat for me so I can see your neck and upper shoulder?
Not at all. And yeah,
Yeah.
she does that. I wonder if
Yeah.
there is anything.
So, Dr. Long puts on a pair of, like,
Oh shit, we're bringing out the
gloves.
gloves. Also, oh, there's the dog.
the
There's a
doggo.
dog.
And they
Aw.
they sort of they gently press on the skin and like on your throat, and they're like, "All right, tell me if you feel any pain at all." And they sort of gently press over the skin of your neck, the front, the back, the side.
We're at the doctor.
Wow. Doctor roleplay.
Yay. I did submit that one. Sorry, I'm like going through insurance shit.
Insurance. Cries.
Yeah.
Insurance.
Yeah, I'm doing adult things as we're doing TNT.
Hey, do what you
Yeah,
gotta.
once the doctor presses on the front of her throat, Kalina winces and says, "Yep, pain right there."
Right. And then they take the light and they sort of pull it closer to the skin. They say, I definitely can see a little bit of redness. A patch sort of starting near the front and radiating off towards your left side.
Oh dear.
And then they take a look around the area and they say, it doesn't look to be that there were or are any scabs or cuts in this area, so luckily and hopefully there is no chance of it having gotten into your bloodstream, but it possibly could have just soaked into the skin and is now causing some irritation to the surrounding areas.
Well, that's comforting.
Does Tagak say that?
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah,
Just-
like,
she's just
well,
kinda
that's
standing there going,
comforting.
Well, that's comforting.
Grumpy ass. Dr. Long then, they look back to the book that Dr. Shaw had brought over, and they, flip a couple pages. And they're like, alright, so, I'm going to just prescribe you a topical ointment to put on the, reddened area, and, just make sure, of course, that you drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest.
Of course.
Tea with honey will soothe your throat, of course. I would suggest not taking it too hard on the alcoholic beverages for the next couple of days.
Alright.
And, yes. If anything in particular is, like, making your throat more irritated by eating or drinking it, I would suggest refraining from that. Because it can't heal if you're constantly re-irritating it.
Of course.
And, I'd say in 3 days, if your throat and the pain and headache has not gone away, please come back and we can do a more thorough examination. And, possibly blood work if we have to.
Alright. Thank you.
And, she, like, writes you out the slip so that you can go to the pharmacy that's, like, next door to the clinic to pick up the ointment.
Yay. They gave me a thing.
Get your slip. Alright, who's next? Who's getting the exam next?
It would probably be me.
Yeah, Tagak.
Taegok.
I have made myself known.
Yeah, Tagak's just like, eh. Dr.
Eh.
Long is gonna be taking care of you as well.
Cool.
Let's see.
I love them.
Let's see. Alright, so, of course, are there any symptoms that you have been experiencing in recent days? Anything that is troublesome or out of the ordinary?
I don't think she has, as far as I know, so. No.
Alright.
She's very blunt.
Did you have any extra exposure to the rot, like Spark falling in or Kalina being hit by a blast?
Well, I was the one who pulled Spark out. But I was wearing my armor, so
Right.
don't think so.
Well, I'll give you a thorough check over anyways. And, so they begin, like, they take your temperature, they look down your throat, they heartbeat, check your lungs, all that good stuff.
Has to double check that the temperature is normal for
Yeah.
Yeah.
like that's awfully
That is really high.
nope, that is normal. That is normal.
They, like, check the temperature and they look at it and then they look at your chart and they're like,
Like, oh, okay. That checks out.
Nala Sriracha. And Dr. Long finishes up, like, their little thing, and they're like, well, it seems that you are perfectly fine. Picture of health. Nothing seems to, be catching my interest here, and, of course, if you feel any sort of, symptoms coming on, all of you, don't be afraid to come back to the clinic.
Mm-hmm.
Anastasius gives a thumbs up
Alright.
and says, thanks, Doc.
Last two people, of the players that need to is Sarzoth and Colbart.
Audrey's muted.
Yeah, says Caleb.
Hi, okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
I
Ow.
suppose I will go.
Yeah, okay. So,
The child's getting a checkup.
Dr. Shaw is of course going to ask you if you had any, like, extra exposure to the rot.
No.
Alright. And then, he does his checkup on you. And, he says, well, young man, you seem to be looking perfectly healthy.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go back to worrying about how I sold my soul.
Existential thinking. Yeah. Alright. Next is Colbart. Dr. Shaw is going to be taking care of you.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, it's him.
It's the boy.
It's him.
Alright. Tell Dr. Shaw. Any symptoms? Extended exposure?
No, apart from occasionally turning into a bird, nothing out of the usual.
Right.
Bird?
And then, he does his checkup on you, making sure to, check your scales and your fins for any, discoloration, any weird, like, stuff that's happening, fish things. He also checks your gills.
Checking for fish things on the fish man.
He says, alright, other than you running a little cooler temperature than, what is the estimated average for your species, everything seems to be in order. Though,
Alright.
it is winter time, so, of course, remember to bundle up.
Yep.
Don't need you going into, hyperbolic state and falling asleep for the whole winter, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing that again.
And then he gives you like a little pat on the shoulder.
Yeah.
I already did it once, and it was not a good experience. Never doing it again.
Poor boy. Si poor boy. Next up, Clement, who is there, is gonna get his checkup, from Dr.
Looking
Long.
proud of the old man.
Yeah. Yeah. Dr. Long, of course, definitely has, questions about the scar on his eye.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh, that looks terribly nasty and quite new. What happened? He's like, oh,
Again, sorry.
snake bite. It's like, ooh, that's not nice. You've had that checked out before, have you? And he's like, yes, I have. It's fine, I just can't see out of the eye. They're like, alright. And they give him, like, recommendations about possibly dealing with that, but determine that other than that, he is perfectly healthy. Next up, Nyoka gets a checkup from Dr. Shaw. Of course, Dr. Shaw notices that he's a Nagalayan, asks about the parentage, and Nyoka's just like, Kane. And so is he. We're brothers. It's like, okay.
That makes it
And then
easier.
Shaw's just like, yeah, Kane? Okay. Don't hear that one often.
Don't hear that one a whole lot.
Don't hear that one ever. And, Nyoka is determined to be fine. Kristoff is actually there as well.
Oh, he came along? He's gonna get a checkup?
Yeah, he's been
His
in the
first
rot
checkup in
bullshit
thousands
for
of
years. He's been in the rot for many, many years, so definitely gotta get a checkup.
Anastasius notices Kristoff and he just asks, "How the fuck did you get here, dude?"
He's been there the whole time, Anastasius.
Spark laughed at him. Even I knew that.
Words are not wording.
Yep. That moment when Anastasius doesn't know something that the person with dumb idiot disease does.
So true.
Yeah.
But,
Anastasius says, sorry for not noticing.
No worries. I think we're all very tired.
I'm feeling quite good right now, actually.
He just had a little nap.
Oh, well, good for you.
Oh, well, that's just great. Yeah, but, Kristoff gets his, examination, and, he gets told that, it sounds like he's having a little bit of trouble breathing, but there's no, like, abnormal sound. It's just that he, like, seems to be having trouble getting breaths in and out.
Ooh.
For a second, I thought you said breasts in and out.
Breasts!
Don't know.
Oops.
Booby.
Boobies. Yeah, but, nothing else has been noted about Kristoff, but they said to definitely keep an eye on that if it worsens at all. Then Chatu gets his checkup, and Dr. Shaw is like, another one? Another one?
Bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust. And,
I'm just picturing Dio Brando singing that now.
It is a dust.
God.
But Chatu seems to be fine, overall. Though, Dr. Shaw does seem to be, like, a little worried about, the volume of scars that he has on him. And, like, how nasty they are. He has a lot of, like, really bad scars.
Wait, so everyone else sees this as well?
Yeah. You know.
Clearly
All of you
she
at some
sees-
point, like, take off some clothes to, like, check skin everywhere
Yeah.
for, like, possible rashes or anything.
Yeah. Kalita, she does see this. Just all the scars on him, and like she doesn't say anything, but she Like there's like visible concern. Like she has the expression of just like, oh honey.
Yeah. And so that does answer your question, Jade. That people do notice that Tegak has a considerable amount of scars as well. And of course, you guys do get to see Kristoff's, big carved scar on his back. Jesus, girl,
And
you
Clement
good?
too.
Bro just died.
Clement has a lot of scars as well.
I feel
Very
like Elena's
similar.
used to those, come to think of it.
Yeah. Very similarly to Tegak. They have similar scars from the same place.
Yay.
Not lower.
But
Lore.
Anastasia would probably have scars, probably a lot more emotional scars
Yeah.
than
Yeah.
physical scars.
His scars are very
I mean, like,
faint.
since he's underwater all the time,
Faint and
All the
he
cruisy.
scars
just
that-
heals so easily.
All the scars that Spark have are just results of them being a fucking idiot. Like, it really doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, so, you guys... It is concluded that, nothing is, like, too terribly bad. None of you need any, like, immediate medical attention. Or to be, like, you know, admitted to the clinic for any, short-term or long-term.
Yeah.
Kalina's really the only person that has to get anything, and it's just a topical ointment.
Yeah. Because she got directly blasted. Insurance stuff is done.
Swag.
Hooray.
After that, after being finished up at the clinic, you guys just head over to the pharmacy and pick up the ointment that you have the prescription
Selena's
for.
medicine.
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 Anastasia, while at the clinic, he just looks through his like medical kit, and it picks up some of it, a lot more of the like basic needs of like band-aid, edges,
Make a
gauze,
CVS run.
stuff like that.
Making a CVS run.
Yeah. And says, well, while I'm here, might as well stock up.
Yeah. Kristoff at one point says that he thinks we can attribute our fairly good fortune considering the rot to those potions that Master Elm
Yeah.
gave us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot he gave us
Definitely.
those. We just kind of
Same.
downed them and then we left.
All good. Everything's
Yay. Thumbs up.
good. Yeah.
Spark's gonna go get, like, fish bones and shit to go munch on at some point,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah. I mean, you can definitely buy, like, bones from the butcher and, like, roast them up and eat the marrow. Big tasty.
Gnaw on the bones. Use a smaller one like a toothpick.
They're just like, I didn't know.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So, on your way back to the manor, you stop by the library and check out that book.
Yeah.
So you can read it.
There
yeah.
you go. You
And-
go read it.
Yeah. And then you guys, like, you know, get your stuff ready to head out. It's about almost noon. So you'll have most of the rest of the day to go down to the archipelago and find Gilly. And I have to piss. Roleplay with
Okay.
yourselves. I love you. Bye.
Roleplay time.
Spark goes to Taeyok and is like, we're related, and I just figured that out today.
She kind of stands there for a moment and is like, huh? She thinks, and she's like, oh yeah. Cool. Just kind of does not acknowledge it.
They're like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, at this point, who is not related to each other?
I mean, we know
All
fuck
the
all about
non-demigods it would
Anastasius.
be.
Wait. I'm back. What?
Huh.
We know fuck all about you.
About like
I
any
know that you're
family
immortal
or
and that you like mac and
Yeah.
cheese and that's about it.
yeah.
Mac and cheese enjoyer, mac and cheese enjoyer.
Mac and cheese enjoyer.
Yes, yes, I know.
Let Anastasius into Wisconsin. Better yet,
Let's
Lake
go.
Michigan.
That man would do so
I'm-
fucking well. It would be
Anastasia
glorious.
Dive to the bottom of Lake Michigan.
Oh, he could do that easy.
Yeah, exactly.
He could handle the polar plunge like
Oh,
it's nobody's
Yeah,
business.
he could handle the polar plunge.
He'd be so good at it.
Anastasius. Yeah, Anastasius could absolutely handle the polar plunge.
For those of you who do not know, that is a Wisconsin tradition of during New Year's Day or New Year's Eve, people go and jump into Lake Michigan and
Which
see
is
how long they
usually-
can last.
Yeah.
I told
Hey,
you
we
guys to
can't do that
role
over
play. What are you
here.
talking about?
It started with it and then it devolved.
It devolved.
God.
I tried. In my defense, I tried.
Yes. And my apologies, I did not
don't
do
know.
role play well.
Oh. Well, what did you
I
role
just
play
did-
while I was gone?
Spark went, oh yeah, we're fucking related. And Taeyok was like, yeah.
I roleplayed your
guess.
Oh.
mom.
Anyway,
And just
Yeah.
like did that is
she
a
did,
Taeyok
did a
response.
anyway.
Yeah. When you come back to the manor, like as you enter into the manor, you see Freya walking around Bow on like a little harness.
Oh my gosh, Bow!
Yay!
And Bow is like about this long now,
Bow.
Oh, that was
and they're just
so
sort of
good.
strutting about.
Bow.
Yes!
Yay!
Bow!
Bow.
I don't think Spark knows who Bow is yet.
So Spark, you just
Spark is-
walk in and you see Freya walking this like golden lizard. This big golden lizard. That's like 1.5 feet long. Ish.
Like a size of a baguette.
They're like, oh
And
my
s-
god.
Taeyok
What is
immediately
that?
goes
This is
up
the
and just like
greatest guest
begins
appearance of
petting
all
her.
time.
Just
Yeah.
pet Bow.
Bow like
Who
puts
is
her head up
that?
and is like
It's like, oh, it's
Look.
all
Bow like flicks her tongue out and like
Yeah.
leans
Yeah.
into
What is
Taeyok's
that?
scratches.
Starzov
Would
just looks
Anastasia-
at Bao and just kind of like flicks out his tongue as a way of greeting because he doesn't know how to.
Aw.
That's adorable.
Because he's a dipshit. Because he doesn't understand.
Of fucking course you would.
Spark also
Yeah.
does it. Spark also
The
does.
kids are
Yeah, like,
flicking their tongues at the lizard.
Did Spark ask what Bow was?
Yeah, Spark did shout that originally when they first walked in.
What is
Kalina, she laughs and says, "That is Bow. She is a jeweled Komodo."
Bow, I love you!
She is quite adorable, yes. When we first got her, she was no bigger than the size of a small loaf of bread.
Little. She was a small bow bun. Now she's a big bow bun.
Yeah, now she's a big
bow
bow
bun.
bun. And she's gonna be
Spark
an
is
even
now petting
bigger
Bow.
bow bun.
Yes.
Spark
Tegok
is
like
petting Bow.
waves Spark over.
They are petting this lizard, and they are so
Yes.
happy.
Lizard time. Lizard time.
Time. Lizard time.
Lizard time.
Kalina's definitely also gonna get some pets for Bao in. I hope Bao likes the Kalina's long nails.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be
Bao
funny
is
if Bao
having the
just
time
like
of her
tried
life
biting
right now.
Kalina's finger?
Mm. Well, she
Just
has
because
Bao's
of
painted
enjoying the
nails.
attention,
Bao might think
definitely.
that they're jewels.
Oh, they might think
Or
that they're
worms.
food.
Or,
Is Bao gonna
or
try
worms.
eat
Lizards
Kalina's
are known
nails?
for
That's
thinking
funny.
fingers are worms.
Yeah. Well, the jeweled Komodos, they eat gemstones, and the gemstone
I see.
fragments incorporate themselves
I
into
see.
their like skin. That's why they're called a jeweled Komodo, because they get covered in jewels from eating them.
Does somebody say that to Spark? Because they don't know that.
Yeah. I imagine that
Let's just say that
Kalina's like
Kalina
info
Kalina's
dumping
just
about
like,
it
yeah.
as she's scritching.
Yeah.
Spark is
Yeah,
like freaking
scritching
out.
Bao.
They're like, "Oh my god, it is a little guy."
Yeah.
You
Kalina's,
littlest.
Kalina, you also say
so
that the
good.
jeweled Komodos get really big, like bigger than a horse, and you can ride them.
Yeah.
They're like big.
Spark,
can
what do you think of
ride
that?
them.
Yes, you can, but that
Wow, we
won't
must
happen
get you
for a
big and strong.
That won't happen for a while, unfortunately.
Wow, you must get big and strong so I can ride you into battle.
That'll take quite some time. How long does it take for jeweled komodos to grow fully?
Depending on their diet, a year or more. If
To
they,
get fully grown?
yeah, and then they keep growing
Let's
a little,
go.
just a little bit past that. But like, if they have a really good diet, it's like more towards the 1 year side.
Okay.
But if they don't get a lot of jewels, it takes a little longer.
Yeah, Kalina.
I will
You
get
have
you
to
every
spare
jewel in
gold
this earth.
coins.
I will get you every jewel on this earth, Bao. You hear me?
Just holding up
Under-
Bao.
Blim,
You hear me? On this good God planet, I'm gonna get you every jewel.
blim, blimming.
And Bao's just like so confused as to like Spark's passionate rant about this shit.
Yeah.
Um,
They just sort of like, you feel their tongue flick out at you occasionally, like,
Oh my god.
Just remembering how small Bao first was when we got
yeah,
her.
a little patat,
Just a
She's so
little,
good.
just literally a little Bao bun.
a little baby.
little bow.
Little
Would
bow bun.
She's so
Would-
good.
Would
There goes
honest
Caleb
not
again.
you should have met Bao by now?
You would have, but like only a few times and briefly. Seeing that Tagok is carrying around a little lizard.
Carrying around a
Okay.
He's
lizard.
like, alright, Bao, it's time to go on your walk.
Tagok occasionally just lets Bao like sit on her shoulder because Bao
Oh,
likes
absolutely.
to nestle up in her hair. It's
It's nice and
toasty.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Spark
She's like,
goes,
this is mine now.
Kalina, does that mean I can get a pet bug at some point?
A pet bug?
Yeah.
Kalina's just like, I don't see why not, as long as you know how to take care of it properly.
Freya, like, their eyes light up and they say, "Oh, I can take you to the pet store!"
We can do that later.
Yes, it would
Let's
be
go.
wise to do that later because we are about to be heading off with the ship soon.
Yeah.
We don't need another pet. We already have Colbart.
Ooh.
Kalina, she just slowly turns towards Sarzoth and says, Sarzoth? Don't.
I
That
was
little
just
guy
joking.
alone.
Freya says, "He is a pretty bird."
See, Freya agrees with me.
Leave that little guy alone. He's my friend.
He's my friend too.
Aw. But
And then Sparks
yeah.
sprays Zarzoth with the little like fucking
the
thing, the
flower.
The
spray
like
thing.
flower.
Yeah.
Yeah, the squirt. Just pew, little shot of water.
Just fuck you.
Zarzoth,
hurting
you
my
can
system.
freeze the water.
What's well? Don't forget that Sarzoth is an Alisrot.
Yeah, but you're
It's
also
gonna hurt you.
Evaporated the second it made contact with him.
Yeah, but
It-
the point was to send a message. There's more where that came from.
yeah.
Sarzoth is quite literally made out of stone.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand messages.
Dumbass. Mega
He's
dumbass.
so dumb.
Yeah. Keep in mind that you also have ice magic now, Sarzoth.
Yeah, I know.
So that's fun. Fire and ice.
That's a reference to
Hey.
something.
Colpart
it is.
remembers.
It's
Pepperidge
a-
Farm
it's a Game of Thrones
remembers.
reference.
Well, we had a Minecraft
We had a
AU.
thing.
I
Yeah,
know, I know.
Yes.
But also, Song of Fire and Ice.
Yes.
Game of Thrones.
Game of the Thrones. Right. So,
I kind of want to rewatch Game of Thrones. Sorry, moving on.
Anyway.
you guys are like mostly ready to go, getting ready to leave, packed up all your stuff and are heading out the door, and Freya's coming along, and they're like, "Oh, Spark, you don't know about Cupcake, do you?"
Oh my god.
I know about the food.
Yes.
Do you know about the
Yes.
snake?
The snake?
Yeah. When Fen was here, we took care of a big old yellow snake named Cupcake. She was too big and nobody wanted to buy her, so she had been sitting at the pet shop for a really long time. So Fen and I would take her out on walks and take care of her. But now Fen's not here.
Wait,
Yeah.
Is this the same place that Sarzoth tipped 200 gold to the meat lady?
I
No.
don't know.
What?
No.
That's the butcher shop,
That's
honey.
the butcher shop.
The meat lady.
The meat lady.
That's
Why
where
would
we
you
went when we
tip
had to
200
get more meat for
gold?
Bao.
Yeah.
Because Sarzoth is a rich boy.
Yeah, he is. The pet shop is the one run by the lesbians.
No, I'm wondering if it's the same town. Like, can he go there? Can he say hi?
It's all on Zeruleus.
It's all on the one ship, bud.
It always
Well,
is
I-
the
that's
same
what I was
town.
asking.
Yeah. If you look in World, it's all
crazy that all
centered
of
within
this is on
that
a
one
ship.
ship where everything is like that little market area.
So theoretically, I could go say hi,
Yes, you could.
Yes.
considering I tipped her like a year's worth of salary.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's rich kid shenanigans. You definitely get
Also
extra
pretty
There's a
money.
little rich kid who
It was
doesn't
a
know what to
pretty
do with
lady.
himself.
Sarzoth thought she was pretty.
Spark,
Ha!
Spark is also now excitedly reading the Nagaland book they checked out.
Yeah.
Too.
Yay.
So, you see Baraka sitting up there, like leaned against the railing, just waiting for you. Like,
Yeah,
Hi,
she's so
Verica.
bored.
hey. You guys took long enough. I assume that since none of you were hospitalized, that you're all healthy.
Yes,
I
for
have
the
a
most
fainting
part.
problem.
Oh boy. That's not good. Remind me to never trust you at the helm. Can't have you falling
Aw.
asleep on the job.
Dang.
Meg-
I wanted to drive the ship.
She gives you a cheeky look. Like, she says, "Alright. Are you ready to go now?"
I suppose
I
we
think
are.
so.
Yay.
She says,
be.
"Alright. I'm gonna drop you off. The closest, big settlement of the druids is about, less than a mile from the drop-off point. So, you'll definitely be able to find it."
Hey, buddy.
And, so she, like, gestures down to the land below you, and you guys can take a pretty good look at it from here. And do 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 do. It's so heavy it gives away everything. Can't have shit in Detroit.
Can't have
As
shit in
I
Detroit.
said that it sounded like I said drinking problem instead of fainting problem.
I mean, that would run in the family. For Spark.
That totally
Yeah.
would. Probably on both sides.
Yeah. Alcoholism. But, remind me again who has the highest passive perception. It's a
That's
toss-up
probably
between
Kalina.
Kalina and somebody else.
Yeah, I have a passive perception of 17.
I have one of 16.
17.
Okay.
So it's Tegak. Yeah.
So Kalina and Tagok, both of you roll a d20 and just give me the number.
Okay.
But wouldn't the passive perception?
Well, I'm deciding which one of you
Oh, okay.
will notice it first. And possibly alert the
18.
others.
I got a 6.
Okay, so Tagok, you're like looking down and you see like it's kind of like weird mountainous, like they jut up really far and then there's trees growing off the side of these formations below you on the islands. And you see basically that they sort of form a circle around this big lake. And on the tallest one, which is on the north side, you see that there's like this flat platform up at the top, and it looks, even from up this high, like you're still close enough to it because the mountain is so tall that you can see like a tiny little speck of a person sitting just on the top.
Oh.
All right. They're just a fucking person on a mountain.
Yeah, person on the tallest peak of the mountain.
It's Ben.
It's been.
No. No, it's B.
I'm
Dubs.
just Ben. Anywhere else
I'd be a 10.
Oh, God.
We probably can't sing it because of legal bullshit.
Mattel,
Not
don't
if it's
sue.
verbally. No. Okay, the copyright claims come when we are literally playing the music, but singing the lyrics is completely within rights.
Yeah.
And also, we're not doing it that well.
True.
Yeah.
That too. Actually, no,
shit.
that could give us a defamation suit.
Defamation. Fucking
We're not being bad on
Ryan
purpose, we
Gosling
just-
sues me for singing badly.
How dare you?
God, that'd be the best headline for an article.
Yeah, I got
Honestly,
sued
that would be
by
really
Ryan
funny.
Gosling for singing so bad.
So,
So-
Tegak, she's just staring at the person on the mountain with just kind of like a look of confusion. She's like, "The fuck?"
Kalina, with your high passive perception, you notice that Tegak is staring at something. She's just like,
Yeah. Kalina, she follows Tagok's gaze to where she's looking at.
yep, you see the person sitting on the top of the mountain as well.
Kalina, she kind of rubs off her lenses a bit, and like puts on her glasses again.
Yeah.
She says, "Is that a person down there?"
Think so.
Barrick appears over you and is like, looks like it. And then she pulls out a spyglass from the inside of her coat and extends it out and like takes a look, and it's like, yeah, there's somebody sitting there. And then she hands it first to Kalina and then to Tagok so you can see.
Kalina looks through the spyglass.
You see a man who looks to be sitting cross-legged, meditating.
Yeah.
You can't get a super clear picture because it's still a far ways away, but you can definitely see that like this person is like wearing all green, and they're just sort of sitting cross-legged, meditating on the top of the mountain.
I see.
What
I
you guys
see.
looking at?
Oh, there's someone down there.
Anastasius asks, "Is it the moss man?"
The Moss Man?
Yeah.
Mothman?
Kalina blinks at that.
Mothman.
Mossman, what are you talking about?
Is it just? It, I forget. Anastasius says, I forget his name, but I think I remember hearing that the like archmage wears like moss over him. Granted, they could be false rumors, but
Do you guys think I should shout at him?
Well, he appears to be meditating down there.
I don't
Either
know if
way,
you
as-
hear you.
Exactly.
I have my bagpipes.
Like, God, just imagine, like, you're meditating at the top of a mountain, just like, oh, finally some peace and quiet. And then in the distance, you
Bagpipe
just hear...
time.
You just hear bagpipes, and you're just like, what the fuck? Oh,
I'm just
fuck, it's
picturing-
Cerulea's.
I'm just picturing the bagpipes sounding similar to like in Finding Nemo when she's like, I can speak whale and just starts speaking absolute gibberish.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
They're debating it.
of course
Can
they are.
Sarzoth kind of tell what they're thinking because he's also a dumbass?
Yeah, you can see that mischievous look, and you know.
Sarzoth is like, do it. You know you want to. Just do it.
Anastasius responds by saying, "Don't do it. We should go down there civilly."
Don't listen to him.
Uh,
He's weird.
I'm gonna roll a d4. If I roll a 1, Spark does it.
Alright.
Everyone can see this. I roll a 3. Spark does not do it.
Dang. But, yeah. Verica says, you better get down there. You still have to find who you're looking for.
Exactly.
Alright now, go on now. Get. And she sort of like shoos you off towards the lift. So sorry.
Anastasius just stood on one of the like railings while they're going like right before they're going down, turns into a squid and safely hangs off for just taking a quick little nap.
Squid. The sleepy squid. Alright. So. I'm so tired.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Everyone gets 16 gold.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Colbart
and
passes
that's
out
in the
gold to
roll.
everybody.
Because I completely forgot to do that. So that's
This
just like
is probably the
forgot
most
we were
gold
so
Spark
tired.
has seen at one time.
So, oh.
Cool.
Poggers.
They're like,
Oh yeah, that's all
they're
about
like, Colbart, where did you get this?
Dead body.
from the dead bodies of the rot place.
16?
Yep, 16. In hell. I'm in eeky hell.
Cat.
Your cat is such a little gremlin. But, yeah. So, you, touch down onto the, Tangled Roots Islands. And, it's very lush. And much like Ciptria, the grass here is sort of a golden color, as are a lot of the foliage around. You see golden birch trees with their white paper bark and then their bright golden leaves. Everything seems to be tinted either gold, orange, or red here.
Orange is a good color, actually.
Yeah. What you giggling about? Is your dog being a silly goose?
Oh, just look at my face.
Aw.
Oh.
He just like shoved his nose in my ear and started licking my ear.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's so aggressive. He's so aggressive about it.
Yeah.
So, you guys, you're put down in like a little clearing area that there's like a trail. So you follow the trail, up the hill, because you can kind of see buildings that way. And, head towards, what you're assuming is the Druidic settlement up ahead. And, you need to ask about the whereabouts of, Gilly. Go find somebody to speak to.
Sorry, Anastasia just looks around the city, looking for. I'm going
Dog's
to be
having
quite
issues.
honest. I kind of half spaced out, dude. Who are we looking for?
His name is Gilly, the Archdruid.
I think we're all spacing out a little bit.
Mr. Gilly
I
Suit.
But hey, we're
I'm
getting
not-
there.
Anastasia is again looking around the like city. One looking for Gilly, but two looking for a CVS. So that isn't a CVS. Just
Oh
to
my
see
god!
if there's
Girl, you already went to CVS when you were on
Bro,
CVS.
just one- Bro really wants to go to CVS.
Just to see if there's like any area specific like medical stuff he needs to be aware of for their adventure here.
You see that there's an apothecary. It's like, you know, they don't literally sell things, but they, you know, they heal people and give them tinctures, herbal medicine and such. You don't really know how to do herbal medicine. Unfortunately, Anastasia.
F Anastasia.
You can do basic medicine, but you're not an apothecary.
You just not actually, but you kind of, but like the party you kind of sees Anastasia, so will remember this.
Spark's gonna go up to the first person that they see.
Yeah. The first person that you see is a very broad-looking man, very muscular. He's wearing some lighter hide and leather clothing. And he is pulling behind him a cart full of wood and such. You know, like building materials.
Very strong.
Is that what Spark says? You're very strong?
Yeah, that's the first thing that they say before anything
Oh my
else.
god.
He smiles and says, "Ha, well, thank you kindly."
So me and my friends, and they point back to like the rest of the party, are looking for a guy named Gilly. Can you help? Do you know where he might be?
Ah.
We're supposed to talk to him.
Ah, you're here to meet the Archdruid. Ah. I personally don't know where he is, but if you just head up the hill a little bit, his first druid, God damn it, I did not prepare extra names. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me.
Josephine.
Yeah, something like that.
Kaga.
I'm not gonna name her Kaga! I don't want to curse her with that name! It's not Kaga. The first druid, Evelyn. She is the most likely to know about his whereabouts. She can probably help you.
Okay, thank you.
And then
And then
he
they go back to the rest of the team.
tips his head. Hey guys, I got a lead.
Guys, I
Yeah.
got it.
Oh?
We gotta find this lady named Evelyn.
Alright, and who is Evelyn exactly?
The first druid, so really knows Gilly well.
Alright. Do you know where we're supposed to be headed?
And they kind of just point.
Up the hill.
Alright, very well. And we're off.
Yeah, okay. So you head
You
up
could
the
turn
hill.
into a bird and fly ahead.
Huh? I didn't hear you,
Turn into
Colbert.
a bird and fly ahead.
Ah, okay. So
Both
Colbert,
flying.
you come up to this little outcropping. It's like right at the base of one of the super tall cliff faces carved into the rock. It looks like a small temple.
Hmm.
Temple. Do I see anybody in there?
You can't see in the doorway because it's like shrouded by hanging vines. But you could try to like go in.
Just a
Sure,
bird
I'll go
walks
in. Exactly, a bird that walks in.
Yeah. Not out of the
Bird
ordinary in a druidic settlement.
Yeah. It's like, oh, hello, little one.
Yeah. So you sort of like go past the vines. Off Ben goes. He's skedaddling.
Oh shit, there he goes.
But you head on in and it's dimly lit, but like very cozy. And there are a lot of wild animals that are already in this sort of little sanctuary area. And you see a woman that is sitting on a carved stone bench. she looks to be older, and she has really, really long, thin
He
white
looks like
hair.
he's like herding sheep in the background. I'm sorry.
The dog?
Yeah.
Silly.
He's like
Being a goofball. Love dogs.
Aw,
Dogs are silly.
They're too good.
we love dogs.
But yes, you see this older woman with long white hair in green robes, and she has like a little twisted headdress, little circlet that is made out of small branches, like very thin branches. They're like twisted into a little circlet, and she's sitting on the bench, and she is holding and seems to be talking to a bobcat kit.
Oh,
Baby bobcat.
Baby
Aw.
bobcat.
Yeah.
baby.
So that is what you see when you go into the temple.
Alright. Kinda wanna walk up to her. Also kinda want to go back and tell the rest of the group that she's there. I'ma walk up to her.
She sees you come up, and she looks at you and she says, "Oh, hello there. I have not seen you here before. Where did you come from?"
Surely
I
it's
wonder if she can actually understand you.
She can. She's a druid.
probably can. Yeah. Yeah, but it's as early as the ship city.
Oh. And then she like holds her arm out for you to jump up on,
I do.
and she like gives you a look over, and like she seems a little perplexed by your appearance. She says, "You're very interesting. You have the build of an osprey, but the coloration of a kingfisher." And she like gently strokes your feathers.
Aw.
Well, I'm no ordinary bird, let's just say.
Oh. And at about that time, the rest of you are like walking in, basically.
Yeah.
You have made your way up the hill and see the temple, and you're like, "That's probably it." And you walk in, and you see Colbart on this woman's
Yeah.
arm, and she's talking to him.
I ask her if she's Evelyn.
"Yes, I am the first druid, Evelyn." You guys hear her saying that
Aw,
to Colbart.
to this bird.
To the bird. To the bird.
To the bird.
After that, I say, well, my party and I are looking for you, and oh, they're here now.
Ah. And she
Anastasia.
she gently places the little bobcat kit into like a fluffy basket that is lined with like a bunch of fur and stuff. And it like me. It like makes a little meat sound and cries.
Baby.
Crybabies. And then she stands up with you still on her arm. She says, "Hello there. What can I do for all of you?"
Kalina, she says, "Pleasure to meet you, first Druid Evelyn. We come here seeking your assistance."
"Well, what can I do?"
We are looking for the Archdruid Gilly.
Well, he is actually currently far above us on the mountain.
like she does kind of look towards Bark and Tagok.
I was right.
Just like, and she says, "Did we see him up on the mountain when we fought Ceruleus?"
I don't doubt that, Evelyn says.
Kalita just she laughs a little bit and just says, "Well, guess we better be off then. Thank you."
Best of luck to you on your pilgrimage up the mountain.
Thank you very much.
She does like a little bow to you, and then Colbert, I'm assuming you sort of like jump off her arm and like head with the group. And she goes back to take care of the baby. So that's the baby bobcat.
Little baby bobcat, so cute.
Little potato.
Very good.
Well, that.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like bow my little bird head and then
Aww.
hop off.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you all sort of follow a guided trail that has like markers and stuff on it, and you see that more or less this trail to the top of the mountain is like a steep staircase that winds and twists around and heads up. It's like
Sounds brutal.
going like this, like straight the fuck up.
Good thing I can fly, and I fly off.
Damn, okay, leaving us all behind.
Anastasia suggests
Yeah, I
Anastasia suggests damn your bird powers and being life is freaking convenient.
Chatu and Yoko look at each other, and then they look up to where Colbert flew off, and they're like, and Chatu says, do you want us to, and then they, like, point up and down, like, teleport?
You can teleport?
Yes.
Spark just puts their hands up in the air.
Myoka puts his hand on your shoulder. He's like, God, we gotta get you really into the loop, kid. There's a lot you're missing out on. There's so much you can do
Oh my
if we just
God.
taught you.
Spark actually has the spell teleport, they just don't really know how to use it.
It's fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
yes.
Kalita at this, like she says, well, maybe we could take a visit to the Deep Realm. Train there. You might have better resources there than here on Vera.
Also, they can meet their uncle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah!
Uncles!
Uncle
Both of
Kane.
them.
Uncle Kane and Uncle Abilene.
You might want to bring some pillows that I'll probably pass out looking at like you know.
Does Spark say that?
Probably.
Yeah.
Kalita, she says, don't worry, Kane has a giant pillow pile for a throne. It's great.
Yeah.
Fine.
There's no shortage of pillows.
Spark is just so happy, just like, I want to visit my uncle.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You've
Bro,
got,
they're gonna stop. They're gonna start sobbing. That's gonna be the first time they've ever met any extended family.
yeah, they got their straight
Oh.
uncle.
They don't know
and their
anybody
gay
on their mom's
uncle.
side.
Tragic.
They got the
Also,
straight
I
uncle,
just
the gay
I
uncle.
want to say, before you decide to teleport, part of the reason why Colbart is going up and finding him first is so they can make their way down and meet you guys, not at the top of the mountain.
But did Colbart say that?
Nope.
He did not.
No, of course not. Because he's a silly little guy.
Oh boy.
Well, let's have Colbart talk to him first, at least.
Yeah. I go fly up and find him. Yay. Where is he? I don't know where he is.
Yep, you fly up to the top of the mountain and you see him. His back is facing you, and you see that he is seemingly like suspended in air, cross-legged. His moss cape is like hanging down, and he is
Shit on him.
sitting there
No.
meditating.
Oh.
He's sitting there meditating peacefully.
I'm gonna land at the ground next to him. See if he notices me or not.
He doesn't move, he doesn't open his eyes, but he says, "Hello, Stormhawk."
Ooh. He knows
Ah.
right away. Oh shit.
Oh my god!
Bro.
Surprise Pikachu face, but bird form.
You surprised bird fit. No, like the the gif of the surprised owl. It's that.
I said, hi, Gillian, I presume?
Yes.
Gilly.
Gilly?
Yes. I am the
I'm stuck
Archdruid.
in fucking, whatever, Gilly.
Yes, I am the Archdruid. What brings you all this way?
Me and my friends are looking for you, and they're heading up the mountain, right now. I thought it would be a good idea for me to fly up ahead and, we can head down, and meet halfway so they don't have to travel all the way up here.
He then opens his eyes and he doesn't turn his head, but he like turns his gaze towards you and he says, "The stairs are part of the journey. They will get here in time."
Fair enough.
He's basically saying they're walking.
Alright,
No, that's okay.
sounds good.
Asshole. To
Bah.
Golbart.
Oh my god.
You'll see why you have to get to the top of the mountain in a minute.
We're gonna have to fight people.
No, you don't
Aren't
have to
we?
fight people. There's no fighting.
I already did the fighting with
you.
the rock.
Sparks just like
I told
shrugs
you I
and
was
goes,
done with combat for a while.
Sparks just kind of shrugs and goes, "It looks like Colbert's not coming back."
What a jackass.
Start going up.
Yeah. So the offer still stands from Nyoka and Chatu to teleport.
Yeah.
It feels
Alright,
like
guys, sorry.
cheating.
The walk. Like Kalina, she does like kind of look up.
Get her steps in.
Wait. Oh shit! No, I forgot. Polymorph only does it to other people.
Yeah.
Shitting my
Yeah.
pants.
Shitting.
Kalina, she looks up at the mountain and says, "I don't think a walk would hurt. Besides, it's beautiful around here, isn't it? Might as well enjoy it."
Nyoka like he tries not to make any sound, but you see him go like and roll his eyes.
Yeah, just like
Teenager.
It's like, oh come on, Nyoka.
I hate walking.
Nyoka, last one there's a rotten egg, and then they start running. They're gonna just get.
They're running.
Yeah, they're running.
They're gonna get
fucking going.
exhausted in like a minute.
Yeah.
They're clowns. They've done this shit before.
Yeah, but like running up steep stairs
Oh,
that are
yeah.
uneven.
They're gonna have fun. Let them have
Yeah.
fun.
Not to
I
mention
make
the
an acrobatics
decreasing
check?
oxygen the higher you get up on a mountain.
Yeah.
Okay, can they make an acrobatics check?
Yeah.
That is a 14. Okay.
Too bad.
All right. So after about like 100 feet going vertical up the stairs, you start feeling a little. Okay, these stairs are a little harder than I thought. Ooh.
I have many regrets.
Regret.
I have many regrets and regurgitations. Blech.
They're gonna keep going though.
Yeah, you're just gonna be a little slower about it.
They want to be the first one up because they don't want to be the last one. Last one's a rotten egg.
Yeah.
Anastasia suggests he works his way up slowly but surely, making sure he has enough moisture in his skin, and
Moisture.
hoping to everything good that to the ball he had, like the sprayed bottle he has, don't implode.
Yeah. So, screaming, crying. I'm gonna make all of you yawn just by looking at me. Suffer. But
Try to tell it when you're yawning, because half the time you're being like flashbanged by your screen.
shut the hell up, man. I know I am. I'm pale as all hell. But Spark is, of course, the first of the walking group to make it up to the top. And, you, see up the, you see, like, him after you come over the, like, crest of the hill. And, basically you are met by, like, shining light. Colbart wasn't as, like, blinded by it because he was already up in the air, but it is the light of the Arius tree that you can see. Like, you can see the golden tree rising up out of the ocean from its island.
Cool.
And, like, its light shining down upon you.
That is so
That's
cool.
fucking pretty.
Spark's just like, I want to do that climb again. Please tell me Gilly hears that, because that'll be really funny.
Yeah, but, Colbert, you wanna, ask your little questions of Gilly? While you're...
Yeah, I wanted to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked the Archdruid, do you know why we need to see you?
He very calmly nods and says, yes, I do.
Cool.
Rose of
cool.
Stoner.
He's a druid. Same thing.
Of course he
All
is.
druids are stoners.
Of course he is, man.
Isn't Sarzoth a druid?
I'm pretty sure he is, yeah.
Yeah, he's a...
Is
Yeah, he's a druid warlock.
Is he?
He is. It surprises me every time that he's a druid.
That's so weird.
Oh my god. But yeah.
I legit didn't know.
Colbert nods and says, cool, we don't have to
He's
bother
a very
explaining
bipolar
then.
profession.
Yeah.
It's like two
And
polar
then-
opposites.
And then after a second silence, you can ask, do you mind if I join you in the meditation?
Of course not. Please.
Cool. Kind of like sits down at the
Loafing.
ledge and just kind of like vibes. Yeah, pretty
Bird
much.
loaf.
Bird loaf. That's like
Exactly.
the best kind of loaf.
Poultry.
Yeah. So when the rest of the guys come up, they just see Colbert just loafing
Next to Gilly.
and
But
chilling.
yeah. After
Yeah.
after being in awe of the Arius tree and its golden light, you see that Colbert is like sitting next to Gilly, who is floating within the air, meditating.
How is he floating?
He's cool. He's just so cool.
Your imagination.
He's just really
Sarza,
cool.
shut
He's just
Sarza,
really
shut
cool.
up.
That's the best response you could have given.
He's just really cool.
Anastasia suggests he does the meditation pose, but in a very like perfectly enough to not necessarily arouse his suspicion, but like off enough to where the people feel something's off.
Spark laughs at him.
Haha, weirdo.
You suck at that.
Yeah. So once all of you are up on the top of the mountain,
Who's last?
who is last?
I need to know. This is important information.
Who has the lowest athletics modifier?
Oh, excuse me.
I feel like it
Uh,
has to be Galena.
Yeah, I have a -2. Like, I mean, to be fair, though, Kalina's like, she's taking her time. She's enjoying nature.
Yeah. So, Kalina, you're the last one up, but not because you're exhausted, just because you were taking your time and,
Yeah.
Ah, Kalina's the rotten egg.
Kalina just laughs a little bit. She's like, yes, yes. I enjoy taking my time. This place is beautiful.
Your mother was pretty beautiful when I drank wine with her too.
Sarza, that's not cool.
No, but it's funny, and so I'm saying it.
Does anybody laugh at this?
No, nobody
Hagok
laughs.
just kind of shakes her head.
Yeah, Kalina just...
It's one of those jokes where everybody's just like, sigh.
Yeah.
Spark pats his shoulder. He's like, leave the jokes to me.
Leave the jokes to the clown, buddy.
Kalina
Her mom
laughs
was
at...
very pretty, though.
Yes, of course my mother is
Anastasia.
beautiful. How do you think I get my good looks?
So true. Kalina is very
Also my
pretty.
mother.
What did Sarsa say?
Not from your mother.
Implying that father was the beautiful.
Sarza, those are fighting words.
All he knows are fighting words.
Whoa, I didn't know he was bisexual. That's the only thing I thought of. Wow, I didn't know he was bisexual.
No, he's implying that he didn't get her looks from her mother.
Which also implies she got her looks from her father.
Or it implies he doesn't think. Never mind.
Oh, please. Sarzov definitely
up.
thinks she's
It's being
pretty.
Yeah. I mean, who doesn't think that Kalina's pretty? It's an objective fact.
I don't know if beauty is an objective thing.
Maybe I'm just, like, really gay. Women.
Okay, anyway.
Thinks about women.
Excuse me.
But yeah, so all of you are up on the top of the mountain now, and Colbart, you see like all of it first because you're standing loafing right next to him. You see as Gilly unfolds his legs and just lowers them to the ground and, you know, stands. Height, no change. He basically was floating like as if he lifted his legs up and he was just sitting there.
You know, I
Same.
love that.
Good
Low
for
effort.
him.
Low effort.
Maximum effort.
And he turns around and you are able to you know, get a look at his face. He has deeper olive toned skin, rusty red colored eyes, and a pair of silver antlers that sprout out of his forehead. His hair is dark, long, and glossy. And
Kalina. Oh, sorry. She steps forward and says, "Oh, there's a cat."
I'm sorry.
putting her asshole right in the fucking camera.
God, why do cats do that?
Really?
Look at my
It's
asshole.
it's a sense. It's a sixth sense.
Yeah, but Kalina, she says, "You must be Archdruid Gilly."
Indeed I am.
It'd be really funny if he said no.
It's like, no, I'm not. I often get mistaken for him.
No.
It's like, what do you mean we climbed all the way up this mountain for nothing?
He's not a funny man.
But yeah, Kalina, she says, "Well, we've come to you for assistance.
I know.
We were." Oh,
I know.
Ah.
Just very
do?
matter-of-factly. Yes. I know many things.
Kalina, like she.
What's 568 divided by 55?
A mage I am. A mathematician I am not.
I'm sorry. I had to. He said he knows many.
If I had my calculator out at that moment, I could have given it to you.
I feel like Kalina would have answered that
Fucking
immediately.
great.
She would have immediately answered that.
What was it?
468 divided by 55?
6,468 divided by 55.
Just under 118.
Kalina says. Very proudly.
If you want to get more specific, 117.6.
Spark's just like,
Thank you, Kalina.
I don't know enough about math to fact check that. But
Spark's too stupid.
yes. But you see that there looked to be a little sapling that was next to Gilly. He takes his hand out and he just picks it up. It was not a sapling, it was his staff.
Oh!
Spark's like, why'd you do that?
Why'd you pull the tree out of the ground?
Yeah. Like, nothing is displaced, no dirt or anything. It just, like, just pops out of its little
Look, man,
place on the
Spark is
ground.
fucking stupid.
So stupid.
I'm confused.
Gilly, then, just very calmly says, all of you, follow me. And then he turns around and starts walking towards the edge of the cliff. Like, other side.
Hey guys, I want to jump.
And
Fuck, don't.
Party pooper.
Anastasia piggybacks Spark, saying, "Don't you think about it?"
But
I don't
You-
even think they said that out loud.
you see
Sorry.
as Gilly walks towards the cliff's edge, and then he takes another step and just seemingly walks on nothing. Like, into the air. As if there's an invisible
Can Kalina
platform.
do an Arcana check?
Yeah.
Okay, Arcana. Boop. Total of 12.
Hmm.
I mean, I rolled a 2, but I have plus 10. So
Yeah. So
That's
She's just
Kalina,
in shock.
you don't remember reading about any spells or anything of the like that produce a completely invisible barrier from nothing. So you're a little
May
confused.
I make an Arcana check? please?
Yes. Yes, you may.
9.
9. You don't know anything either.
Damn it.
Spark is just like, okay, if he can do it, I can.
Yeah. So you walk directly behind Gilly and you place your foot in the air and it hits something solid,
Oh.
Spark. And you take another step and you are standing about a foot from the edge of the actual cliff in the air.
Whoa.
And
Guys, look.
yeah. So do the rest of you follow suit?
Kalina, hesitantly and kind of in shock, does so.
Gently puts a foot. Gently. Yeah. So go ahead.
Anastasia suggests swims. Like, doesn't do squid form swims.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, sure, why not? What the fuck?
God.
So, you all cautiously follow Gilly onto this seemingly invisible platform. And he just slowly walks, and you follow him out over the circular lake that you had seen earlier.
Okay.
And he leads you until you're practically dead center of the lake. And then he turns back around. And he holds out his hand towards you.
Should I take it?
I'd say take it.
Okay.
Yes. So, Spark, you take his hand, and he firmly holds onto your hand, and you feel as his weight begins pulling you as he and you both begin to fall.
Oh.
Well, goodbye, guys. I'm dying.
How fast are you falling?
The normal speed that you fall.
Oh no.
Yeah, Spark does scream.
Yeah.
And so does Kalina.
Yeah. Seconds after...
Should I make a con save?
Yeah. Seconds after Spark and Gilly begin plummeting, you feel almost as like the magic beneath your feet holding you up starts to flicker and vanish and then gone, and you also begin to plummet with them.
That is a
Kalina
nice.
definitely
Pretty
screams.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, Spark passes out.
Again.
Honest,
Second time today, guys.
Anastasius, you just hear him yelling "fuck"
Colbert
just with a yell.
it's just, I'm gonna dive. Colbert's gonna dive.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty much. He's terrified for his friends, but he is okay.
Colbert
Tagog is
since
just growing progressively more and more on fire as she is shouting obscenities.
Yeah. Just looks like a freaking comet.
Shoom.
Like an asteroid falling to Earth.
Bro's mad.
Bro's fucking heated.
Huh.
That was bad.
Thank you. Colbert, you notice this, because, you know, you're not falling, you're diving. You notice that the lake below you, you can see it start to, like, unnaturally churn and swirl, and the water almost seems to, like, rise up
Oh.
in, like, a sort of bowl shape around the banks.
Water's gonna catch us. Cool, that's cool.
And like as you all near like the water, you can hear it rushing like up and around.
Tagog's not having a good time.
Kalina is just fucking screaming, just screeching.
You see Anastasius like releasing ink into the sky.
Bro's pissing.
Oh my god.
God.
I pissed my pants. So just before you make the impact, you feel a magical force catch you in the air.
Oh?
And in an instant, everything around you seems to change. What was below you is now above you. You seem to be standing upside down on the surface of the water, which is above you. And below you is the bed of the lake.
What
So,
in the cinnamon?
You just see,
toast
like,
fuck?
Spark on the ground next to Gilly.
Well, you're not on the ground, you're upside down on the water.
Well, like, heaped corpse next to...
Yeah,
next
he's
to
he's
Gilly.
he's holding your hands, so you're like upright but upside down.
Anastasius just
Tagog is
turns it back.
still flickering and reflecting against the water, just like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
You kind of see Anastasius turn back into human form and sort of dry heaving
Oh.
from anxiety.
Oh. Kalina's just standing there.
Everybody's
shock.
freaking out.
She looks to
He
Gilly
probably
and
finds
says,
amusement in it.
yeah, Gilly, she looks to Gilly just like, maybe a little warning next time?
It is all part of the process.
And Tagog just goes, a little warning, what the fuck?
But you all feel as like you are magically shifted and rotated to be able to stand right side up on the damp lake bed, which you find has almost like actual buildings built along the bottom. They are made out of white marble adorned in gold and mosaic fragments of glass and mother of pearl.
Oh.
Okay.
And he begins walking and beckons you to follow him again.
Kalina, shaken and hesitantly, just kind of looks at everyone, but then starts to follow.
Everybody's a little
Should I make another con
Honest.
save, or should I just...
We're underwater at this point, right?
underwater. You're under the water. Water's above you.
Under the water.
Under the water.
But are we like? It's like normal, like the words. Can we swim, or is it just
You're walking.
cool?
It's like
that point,
a
Cobra's
gap of
gonna
air
turn
from
back
the
into-
bed to like maybe 10 feet above you.
Right. I see. Okay. Yeah, at that point, Nicole's gonna turn back into fish boy, cause water. So fish boy.
It's nice and moist here. You and Anastasius
Yay!
will love the humidity.
Woo.
Oh god,
Does-
humid.
does
Oh, no,
this mean
Kalina's
that-
hair.
Tagak and Starzoth are gonna be steaming,
Yeah.
just like passively steaming as they walk.
You are. Steamy.
I love it.
Hey,
Oh,
Anastasius,
yeah.
do you have smelling salts on you?
Probably. In his med kit.
Anastasius just pulls out a thing of a smelling salt thing, takes one out, rips it, and uses it on Spark.
They wake up, they look at where they are.
Why are we living?
I don't remember this in The Little Mermaid.
Why do things keep happening when I'm passed out? Cat ass, cat ass, cat ass.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Little demon cat. Look at her. Look at her.
Oh my god.
Little gremlin.
Little shit.
What does she have? The cord. She has your headphone cord. Ah,
What?
demon. El Diablo.
A
Little
long war ends today.
Shut the fuck up.
Imperious.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Don't you fucking
Try me,
quote
bitch.
Diablo 3. Leave them out of this. But Gilly leads you along this trail of mosaic. It's like a roadway made of mosaic along the lake bed. To a little pavilion.
Yeah.
Where the center of it has a large bowl-like vessel in the center, made of marble. And he just, without saying anything, he begins going to the shelves that are around the walls of the pavilion, cabinets, and begins taking things out.
Kalina, she doesn't really know what to do in this.
Everybody's
Bro, Spark's
confused.
doing breathing techniques right now. They're... they
What the
are
fuck?
feeling it now,
Anastasia.
Mr. Krabs.
Anastasius is just breathing heavily into a bag.
Everybody's a little fucking stressed.
Yeah.
Bro, if this bitch gets any more stressed, they're gonna have to make another fucking con save.
Yeah.
God.
So from these cabinets and shelves, Gilly seems to be pulling different alchemical components. And he begins putting them in this vessel at the center of the pavilion. And you all are just sort of watching like,
Yeah.
as he does this, like, just sort of speechless, like, what the fuck? We're making potions now?
Just so confused.
After, like, putting a bunch of things in, he does a small chant in Druidic and, sort of makes some motions with his staff, and you see, like, just above the vessel in the pavilion, there's, like, this little, needle that comes down almost to a point.
Yeah?
And,
Like from like Legend of Zelda?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't play I don't play Legend of Zelda. I'm poor. And, like, you can there's, like, the dome of the pavilion, and then it comes down into, like, this little needle. And, you see as, water from above the pavilion, you can see, like, through the glass, water comes down and then slides along the edges of the needle and trickles down into the vessel below.
Okay.
Until it, fills up the vessel. For the most part, like, you know, fills it up. He then, gestures all of you to come forward and says, all of you, take a place around the vessel.
I guess we do?
Yeah.
Anastasius takes a step, like a full, like half a Anastasius step away, but is still a little close enough. Hopefully.
Yeah. He gestures to the vessel and says, to connect all of yourselves to the potion, you must impart a piece of yourself. A single drop of blood is all. And at this point you see that, like, along the inside rim of the vessel, there are little golden needles, like, sticking in
Oh, great.
for you to prick your finger.
Oh, great.
And what is this
This
guy's
is not the
alignment?
kind of thing I signed up for.
What did you ask, Ben?
What is this guy's alignment?
You don't need to know.
Insight check. Insight check.
Do you all prick your fingers and put your blood in the bowl or not?
I guess.
Sparks gonna go first, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, they're like, you know what? I've risked my life once already. I'm gonna fucking do it again.
Put middle finger down there. Yeah. So, you all prick your fingers and just let a single drop fall in. And, as the last drop from the last person, hits the water, you see that the potion begins to bubble and churn and swirl.
Oh.
Hand motions.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
And you all just sort
Exactly,
of watch
what
the
the fuck?
potion become whole. All of the components become one. And you see as it
Okay.
takes on an amber color.
Oh.
Almost
Please don't tell
like...
me we have to drink that.
Yes, you
God damn it!
do. You do! It's a potion! You have to drink it! It's fine, any bloodborne diseases are taken out of the equation
God.
by magic.
Oh god.
So, after the brewing potion begins to settle, Gilly, sort of waves his staff, and in his, hand, he produces a stack of cups that are, scallop shells. And he
Fucking weird.
he hands them out to each of you and tells you to fill them up and drink of the potion.
At this point, Colleen is just like, this day has gone weird enough.
Couldn't get any
You know,
weirder.
this might as well happen. Yeah, this might as well happen.
Yes, spark shots. Fuck it, and then
Fuck it, we ball!
and then like takes a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just all like
Mhm.
cheers and then just take a shot.
The taste of the potion is very sharp and salty. A little seaweedy, almost, in its taste.
Okay.
Though you do get the faint, like, coppery taste from the blood, even though it wasn't a lot. And it leaves your tongues feeling slightly tingly. And after you've all sort of, like, made your gross faces, you're sitting there for a minute, like, waiting to see what happens, because nobody's saying anything. And then, almost all at the same time, you feel a very slight but sharp pain in your temples.
Oh.
Oh?
And then it vanishes. It's just, like, there for a second, and then it's gone.
Okay.
What was that?
A feeling.
A bad feeling.
An unconsensual feeling.
Gilly speaks up and he says, "A connection that has been made."
So does that mean if I scream really loud in my head, everybody else will hear it?
Why don't you try?
They proceed to scream very loud in their head.
Yeah. Even though Spark is standing perfectly still with their mouth closed, you can hear their scream. All of
Kalina
you.
like winces a bit, and she just looks at Spark, and like in her head, she's just like, "What are you doing?"
Hee 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 hee.
Tegak just kind of mumbles to herself like, "This is not gonna go well."
From Anastasia's like brain, you just hear some elevator music going
Yeah.
on.
Background music coming from Anastasius.
This is too stupid. Y'all have given Spark a power that they should not have.
Yeah, you should not have given Spark fucking telepathy.
Yeah.
So
And Tegak just going, "This is not gonna go well."
So everyone took it, not just the cowless bearers.
Yeah. So all of you
Oh,
can
man.
communicate psionically with each other.
You have to purposely be thinking it, right?
Okay.
Yeah. You can't just,
Okay,
like,
good.
passively hear a bunch of stuff. Anastasius' elevator music, he's purposefully doing that.
Yeah, he's purposefully doing that.
Okay.
It's intentional.
Okay, what about the background music in my brain?
Oh my god.
Spark starts telling really bad jokes. On purpose.
And you can just hear the groans, the mental groans of people in response. Ugh.
Anastasius just walks over to Spark and backhands slaps them just with enough of your bad jokes.
They
And
have
they're just like,
Anastasius's
hey,
hand is very clammy.
Spark's just like,
Wet.
hey, you guys chose to have me here. I'm not even a catalyst holder.
Neither am I, dude. Neither am I.
Spark, you hear Nyoka say to you psionically, actually, Grandpa chose you to be here.
Grandpa!
Yeah. Grandpa! Grandpapa!
Grandpa.
Oh my god.
Grandpappy.
Grandpa.
Spark's gonna randomly be like, you have now lost the game or some shit in the upcoming day.
You died. Yeah. Fucking. You're just sitting there and you just hear fucking.
Oh my god.
Is that for Sarzon?
Oh dear.
Hey, also, Sarzoth, because you're kind of connected to Astraeus, Astraeus can do it too.
Oh.
Oh
Astraeus,
my
please say
god.
something. Please say something, Astraeus. It'll be really funny.
It's like, hello, can y'all hear me?
I'm a
Hello?"
ghost! Hello, I'm a ghost.
And Spark would just scream because they have not met Astraeus.
Powers.
Yeah,
Spark.
Astraeus just goes, boo. The Spark. And Spark has never heard this voice before and is so confused.
Spark screams out loud
Distraught.
and like whips their head around her like, I'm gonna fight you. What the hell? What the hell?
And Sarzoth, you just hear Astraeus laughing.
Oh my god.
Anastasius rolls his eyes and says, "Hello there, Astraeus. How you doing, sir, dude?"
Astraeus.
Anastasius, you hear Astraeus say, doing quite fine myself.
Astraeus? What are you...
Who is this guy?
And Tigak just sitting there going, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck?
Yeah, you can just very faintly hear Tegok's what the fucks.
What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck?
Yeah, Kalita, she says, Astraeus, what are you doing here?
It seems that I've been included in this little, mind
Party.
link.
Wait, have we even heard Astraeus' voice before?
No.
You've seen
This is the
Astraeus,
first
but you've
time we
not
get
heard
to
his
hear him.
voice, I think.
Yeah.
Who is this Astraeus?
It's a weird question,
What
but
is
what does
happening?
Astraeus' voice sound like?
It's very deep and just smooth, almost monotone sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But he always has like a slight sort of like distance to him, like in a ever so slight like echo.
Ah.
So it always
Interesting.
feels like he's talking to you from like a balcony
distance?
above you in a church or something.
Oh, okay.
Can you do echoes in this mind link?
Echo,
Echo.
Intentionally, probably.
Okay, so Spark goes, penis, penis, penis.
Kalina just,
Oh my god.
Kalina, she just
Stop that.
looks at Spark and like says out loud, Spark.
Spark is just laughing. They're gonna be such an asshole.
Yeah. This, again, this is not going to go well.
Kalina, she looks at Clement and says only to him, Clement, help me.
Clement just looks at you and you hear his voice. What the hell do you think I can do?
Well, I don't know. Just
Fix it.
It's like-
Revoke their
it's like,
privileges.
Clement, fix it.
Lilith What's Gilly's reaction to this bullshittery?
He's probably having a fucking good time.
He's just sort of sitting there, just observing you all. And he says,
Damn it, B-dubs, where the fuck are we?
Damn it, beat-ups.
he says, of course, I'm sure you are already very aware that you can speak to each other. But,
Yes, quite.
it will take effort, but you will also be able to probe the minds of others. I suggest you do not use it liberally.
Spark looks at Kalina.
No.
Kalina, she just gives Spark a look and just shakes her head.
Aw, and then they frown.
If you use it too often, you will very quickly lose the trust of those around you.
Oh, I wasn't doing it for anything like devious. I would just be.
Yeah, but like keep in mind,
just
the more
looks
you
real
do
loud.
it, like the less people will trust you if you like use it against
Yeah.
people. They're gonna be like,
Spark would never
So,
use
like,
it.
Don't
they'll
read my mind.
feel
It would just
if
be
you,
asshole.
like they
Yeah.
can feel if you probe in their mind.
yeah, they'll feel it very briefly, and most people like don't know what it is, but they'll definitely like put it together after you like, you know, they're like, oh yeah, this, and this, and they're like, how the fuck did you know that?
Oh, okay.
And then they'll like become paranoid and they won't trust you, stuff like that.
Well, yeah.
For Kalina, that would be so useful against like politicians and shit. Oh my god.
Ethical against politicians.
Yeah, ethical against politicians.
Nobody cares about
True.
the politicians. Oh, speaking of politicians, I have something to say after the campaign is over about an IRL politician.
George
After the
Santos.
session is over
No.
or the campaign?
After the session is over.
Okay.
Okay. I was confused
Sorry,
for a
I didn't know
second.
it
I'm
was
like,
before
that's
the
a
July
long
comment.
campaign.
That's
I'm
That's
not
a
gonna
long
remember.
time.
30 years from now, I tell you about somebody who's been dead by that time. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So,
Building as a history major.
Yeah.
yeah. And then he says to you, everything else that you need to know that you have yet to learn already resides within yourself. You just have to bring it forth.
He's that fucking cat.
That's really cryptic, but okay.
You have the power within, just put the fucking effort in, is basically what he's saying.
Yeah.
There's nothing else that any of the masters can teach you. You just have to do it yourself.
You know what?
Figure
it's
your
time
shit
for
out.
then? Training.
Spark acts to draw.
Training
Gilly.
montage.
Yeah. Rocky.
Yeah.
Punch the meat, punch the meat.
Let's go, losers. Let's go. Let's go do training montage and have Spark say stupid shit with the mind meld.
God.
Plus
Like 3
20
a.m.
bucks.
Spark is
Mind
just gonna go,
meld.
hey, is anybody awake?
Yeah. Spark.
Like sending a message in the group chat.
Fucking mind meld.
Pizza
Or like,
mozzarella.
would you like a pina colada?
Getting caught in the rain. Yeah. Just shitty fucking karaoke broadcast. Love that.
God.
Doing stupid things. So now Gilly says, I must ask, can all of you swim?
No.
Just answer truthfully. Tell him if you can't swim.
No, I can't swim.
I don't know if Takeout can.
I don't know if Alina can either.
I don't know how many of them can swim.
Spark
I
is,
know
it has
Chalk
been
can.
established that Spark can't fucking swim.
Yeah, we know that Spark can't swim. He does not. He does not.
I think
Anastasia.
you guys probably just gonna stand there being like,
Like, what do you think the answer is?
Gestures to
Anastasia.
fire.
probably no.
You know how you said you could do teleport?
Anastasia. Very quickly. Anastasia turns into a kraken in this time, like bigger squid. And
squid.
he says, for those who can't swim, grab a tentacle and hold on as tightly as you can, please.
That sounds like a beginning of a porn plot.
Grab a tentacle and hold on.
Kalina, she
Or says that in the mind
sees
meld.
Anastasius do this, and she says, kind of a bit polite pass.
You know, fuck it, I'm taking the offer.
Hell yeah. And Colbert's just a fish. He can swim anyways.
Colbert
Hey,
is
guys,
also
just
thinking
gonna-
back to the time where she had to rescue Chatu when she slipped off the boat that one time.
Yeah,
That was like a fucking
he's, like,
all
episode
the
kinda-
way
three.
back in the beginning.
He just kind of like standing there to Chatu, is like,
Remember when you almost died, bitch? That was funny.
yeah, pretty much.
Remember when you fucking almost drowned?
Chatu like looks at you, Colbert, and through the mind link he says, "You know I was faking it, right?"
Damn.
That was said to the whole group chat. Get
Hey,
fucked,
guys, just-
Colbert.
She's gonna sigh and just be like, fine. And she's gonna hold on to Anastasius.
Angry hold.
Like, I will take this negative on my pride and just accept this.
Yeah.
Kalina, she's staying back. Very far back.
Oh dear.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's get in, losers. We're going shopping.
So the swimming children, holding on to Squidman to the surface of the lake, and then to the bank, and Gilly just kind of watches, and then, without saying anything, he once they've gotten on land, he taps his staff, and you feel as you are rising through an air bubble through the lake,
Ooh.
and then you kind of like being suspended above the water, and he walks with you to the bank.
Yay!
Completely unnecessary. Unnecessary
Mm.
things are happening today.
Pega just like
I mean, we got a mind
like,
link. That's
covers
very
herself in
unnecessary.
fire to just evaporate all of the water.
Quick, Tagok,
Just
dry
kind of-
everybody off. Get angry.
Just
And it's
steams.
Anastasia just shoots backwards, not wanting to be dried out like the calamari, the bitches.
Don't fry me, please.
Don't fry me. I don't want to be calamari.
Yeah.
So she just kind of like
More pretty
poofs
much the
into
same.
fire and steam for a second or two.
Yeah. But
Clothes are all wet.
stand next to Tagok and you'll get dry.
Yeah, Sparkson's next to Tagok.
She's used to it.
They put their hands out, because gloves.
Puts hands right over her fucking, like, non-existent boobas. That'd be hilarious.
Can they do that? Would Tagok get mad?
Yes, she would.
Okay, so Spark's not gonna do that. They probably do it to like their arm or something.
Ooh, toasted.
Like you can, and then she will just mentally send you images of very aggressive fire.
Bah. She sends you the Helmo gift.
Sending memes in the mental group chat.
Sparks says to Tagok, I don't know if anybody's told you this, but you are very warm.
You are warm. Yeah, no shit.
She just stands there and goes, "Thanks."
Bro.
Is everyone all in the same place again? Like
Yeah.
the non-swimming
Mhm.
peeps? Okay.
Yeah, everybody's together.
Hey guys. You all lost the game. Sparks says in the voice to the fucking group chat.
Anastasia suggests.
Died.
Anastasia
God.
concludes the spark for making him lose.
Get fucked over.
Kalina just sighs so hard. And she says, "This has been the most exhausting 2 hours ever. It hasn't even been 2 hours, has it? It's more like 1."
You're gonna have to get used to this, Kalina, Sparks says in the group chat.
Yeah. I'm just gonna refer to it as group chat and private message. Because that's
Yeah,
funnier.
honestly.
So
It's the best way.
Clement sends in private message. I know the doctor said no drinking for you, but I think you need it.
To Kalina?
Yeah.
Kalina, she sighs and then mentally, like, private to Clement.
Replies to
Yes,
the DM.
probably. But,
Oh wait, Sparks sends a private message to Colbert saying, imagine the pranks that we can plan.
Oh god.
And then you just see both of them just smiling evilly.
Hey, Audrey. Is Sarzov, like... Is he accidentally being existential in the group chat? TM?
Oh god.
Audrey's
That'd
dead.
be funny.
Audrey's dead.
I'm just imagining her, like, Family Guy death pose in her room,
no.
pretzeled. The dog sitting on top of her. Copper's just sitting there, like,
Aww.
on top of her dead body. He's so cute. He licked her to death.
Just a bub. Yeah, you're just a bubby.
He licked her to death.
She has deceased.
This shit's so funny.
Yeah.
Y'all are not prepared.
Oh no, we are definitely not.
Oh god.
Yeah.
When are
That's-
we ever?
This can.
Only spell bad.
This will happen.
It's gonna be silly, but you will be able to
And
use it for serious things, and it will work well.
Yeah.
Yay.
It will give you opportunities to strategize your combos mid-battle
Oh.
without
okay.
the enemy
Oh.
finding out about it.
Yeah.
That is my main reasoning. So you just
Amazing.
say, all right, who want a combo with me?
Yay!
And then you do a
React
combo.
to the chat.
Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
God.
Secretly,
we
all
did,
of them
like,
are just fine.
I know we did like, 2 people doing combos, but what about more than 2 people doing combos? Like 3 people together.
Oh,
I want
baby,
to see
a
how that works
triple.
out.
You definitely
if all-
can.
all
Oh,
y'all
baby,
do
a
it.
triple. I know we need to do all of them to be able to, get into the tree and whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm curious of what the 3-way combo would be like. That'd be
Yeah.
really cool. I wanna figure that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like zoning out. My eyes are just goat. Not Drew. Character name. But yeah. So the Archdruid Gilly bids you farewell and good luck on your journey. And then
Hey, thanks, buddy.
you see yeah, gee thanks fucker. God. What an asshole. He turns into a small little bird, and you see as he flies back up the mountain.
This is
Let's
probably
go.
the weirdest guy we've met by far.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
What the fuck just happened?
This
Both
guy's an
mornings.
authority figure, by the way.
What the fuck?
What do you mean by authority figure?
He's
He's
an
an
archdruid.
Hey,
He's the head
He's
druid.
fucking weird.
He's the boss
He's
man.
weird.
head honcho. Head honcho of this place.
It's
Yeah.
fucking weird. This guy's so
Horrifying.
fucking weird. No
Let's
wonder
go
he
back
lives
to
on a
All the
fucking
people that we
mountain.
met.
Everybody else was
Of all
so
the people that we met,
normal.
including the hermits and all the gods, this guy.
The one weird druid man.
Out of
You didn't even
literally
find out
everyone
shit
we
about
have
him.
Ever met, and then we have this guy.
Yeah.
In our defense, he started doing some weird ass
Weird.
shit.
Yeah.
We even met
I'm
a
sorry,
Yeah.
Arrows, but he started doing
Yeah.
some weird ass
You didn't
shit.
learn a
Started
thing
doing some
about
weird-ass
him
shit.
because he didn't. He. No time for shenanigans. Let's get to it and freak you the hell out.
Oh god.
This work wants to
We
get back.
came
He's
out
gonna
of
think
the
about that
first
whole
time that we-
conversation for a while, honestly.
Yeah, we
He's
came
gonna
in,
look
we
back
came
on
in
this
for
day
a
and
good
laugh.
time, and we came out traumatized. That's
I'm
what
never coming
happened.
back to the Tangled Roots ever again. Fuck this place.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I feel like God. Kalina's just gonna, like, once they get back to the manor, she's just gonna immediately go to the deep realm and just enter Kane's room and just like,
So I need to
Just be
tell you
careful
about
don't
this weird
accidentally
shit.
send things to group chat.
Yeah. Yeah. Accidentally sends group chat message. Hey yo! What the fuck is that? She accidentally thinks something in the group chat and then she just hears a cacophony of what the fuck, Kalina? And she's like, oh no.
oh god.
Yeah. But you guys are just kind of left a little shell shocked, and then you head back to the pickup point. You're like, we're going home now. What the fuck is this?
Imagine just like all the people in the village and town, the place that we were first at, and it's like, yes, first timer.
He did the thing.
God.
He did the thing.
He did the thing.
Sounds about right. Traumatize those poor kids. Yeah, but
Hancock is not a kid. But also, I get it.
yeah. So you guys are just kind of like mostly in silence, heading like up the elevator back to Ceruleus. And when you get up there, Barika's waiting. She's like, first of all, what the fuck was that? And she like points down at the mountain. She says, I saw you guys falling. What the hell was that about?
That wasn't it.
Spark
That
just
wasn't
starts
even
crying.
the start of it. Kalina,
Oh,
she
boy.
she wraps Spark up in a hug.
Colbart just says, we're never coming back here again.
Oh, never.
Okay, I'll take your word on it. And
Thank you.
Barika says, where to next? Do we need to go to Ziptria right away, or?
Not right away. We still need to figure out a plan as to get inside the tree. We still need to
Oh.
fine-tune our catalyst abilities quite a bit.
It's time for a training montage.
Training
Ah.
montage.
Well,
The Rocky music starts playing in the group chat.
any
Uh.
case, I have a few errands around Vera I need to run, things I need to pick up. Some deliveries I need to make.
Of course.
Bring in some extra revenue. Well, I guess you guys just chill out, do your thing. Tell me when you need me to take you anywhere.
Yep. And then Colbert just kind of like, under his breath, and also Stun says, "We can talk to each other in our minds," and he walks off. Just what the fuck?
Burke just goes, I want to find Grandpa.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, you know, you guys head back to the
Hear me?
manor. You guys head back to the manor, and, as you walk in the door, Zephyrus actually greets you.
Oh.
Seems he's waiting for you. And...
Oh dear, Grandpa's mad.
No, he's not mad. He has like a slight smile on his face. He's not mad at you. Jesus Christ, you traumatized little children! Christ!
Not mad, disappointed.
Just because Peepaw is
I'd
waiting for
rather
you at
have
the door does not mean
disappointed.
he's upset.
Yeah.
Spark is hugging people.
Yeah. But,
Aw. Just
yeah,
goes up to Grandpa.
he hugs you and, like, rubs your back, and he, addresses the rest of the group. Slight smile, and he says, "Welcome back. I'd just like to, sing my praises to you about how well all of you have done so far. And, quite frankly, how quickly you've got it all done. I knew that I made the right decision in choosing all of you."
Oh,
Thank you, Zephyrus.
Of course. So, what is the new timeline? I assume that you all intend to take a little bit of time to hone your abilities before we
Yes.
return to the capital.
Yes, we do. Question for the DM. How long do we have until the solstice?
It's like a lot more time than you think, if I remember.
We have a
Yeah.
couple weeks, don't we?
I think it's like a month, more than a month.
wow, we definitely have enough time to.
At least get it stable enough to make the flame, yeah.
Yeah. I think honestly the first thing that we need to make sure we have down solid is how to make the flame. And then like once we have that down we can work on like some cool combo shit for
We can have
attacks and
fun
stuff.
after.
Yeah, we can have fun after. First business, then fun.
Yeah.
I think that's the course that we need to take.
Mm-hmm.
You have 40 days.
God.
Oh wow.
Damn, that's more than I thought.
Yeah.
Damn, okay. We really went by fast, huh?
Mm-hmm. So, you're probably going to want to do it a little earlier than the 40
Yeah, a
days,
little-
and then you'll have time
Yeah.
to do other things and prepare for the gala.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
Just
so
also
maybe
big
like do it
stuff.
like a week before the solstice.
Yeah. Hell, you
Maybe we
could
should
probably
take, like,
even
a
do it at the
couple-
end of this month. Still have
True.
multiple days to, like, pretty much a full week to train. Get it done. That'll happen right as the transition between the months happen, and then you'll have almost a full month before the solstice.
Oh my god.
I think what would be
This
good is
timing
to
is
have
crazy.
a couple days of rest because one, Kalina's
Oh.
it's a little sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And two, we've
Given
been
everything
going.
that just happened.
Just think about it. We've been going nonstop for days.
Yeah.
We
We
need
need
a
some
rest.
time to
Y'all have been
ourselves.
chugging pretty hard. So,
Yeah.
actually, I lied. You have 39 days.
Oh
But-
no, what a
Oh
loss.
no, what a loss. That's so
Cry.
sad.
Yeah, so like couple days rest and then we get into training, figure out the flame first, and then we figure out whatever the fuck we
Mhm.
can do.
Yeah. So, do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm stupid. I have a D6 that I can roll. Hey, Kalina, roll insight for me.
Okay, an insight check?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, come on. No, go back. Go back to Kalina's character sheet, please. Insight.
Oh.
Total of 26.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go.
Slay girl.
Yeah.
So Kalina, you notice that Zephyrus seems a little uneasy about something. But it's obvious that he's like trying not to let on to anything.
Mhm. Kalina, she says, Zephyrus, are you alright? You seem troubled.
Everything's fine. I'm just feeling a little under the weather, I suppose.
Oh dear.
I don't like that.
It's nothing to be
Please
worried
don't be
about.
sick.
Are you sure?
Yes. Keep in mind that you can also roll insight again.
Yeah, she's gonna roll insight again.
And you can probe minds, remember?
Yeah, but I don't
If you're
wanna
really
do
crazy.
that.
If you're really crazy, you can probe Zephyrus's
No.
mind.
Total is 16.
Yeah. Alright, so he's definitely lying. He's not doing great, but he's definitely like putting up a show of acting like
Kalina.
he's feeling better than he is.
Yeah, Kalina, she says, Zephyrus, you're not alright.
It's nothing that can be helped, so there's no need to worry. All will be resolved in time anyways.
Kalina, she's kind of thinking a little bit, and she says, is this body starting to, well, fail?
Yes. Seems that the vessel that I keep as Ophelia is starting to reach the end of its line.
Shit.
No.
Not
Yo,
I mean,
Oh,
Zephyrus
we
will still be
did.
alive, just this one.
All of his memories
one is
as
start-
Ophelia will be gone as well.
Oh no.
The body
No.
dies?
Yeah.
Ah.
If Ophelia dies before the bodies fuse, Zephyrus will only have memories from before.
Oh dear.
Guys, we need it.
uh,
Guys.
I don't like that.
Not good,
I
not
see
good.
that
All,
she,
all of his
good.
character progression.
Kalina, she looks at him and just says, how much time?
I'm unsure. I don't want to rush you. I know that rushing such things is not good, but if we can do it sooner rather than later, I would greatly appreciate it.
Of course.
Thank you.
Okay.
Not good,
I
not
don't-
good, not good, not good.
I don't want to make you worry. You've already got enough on your plate because of me.
Well, too
You're-
bad. We'll
you're-
still worry.
You're grandpappy. We're supposed to worry about you.
Yeah, sorry, Kalina's the queen of worrying.
Yeah.
You-
Spark,
you not know her?
since you're right up on Ophelia, you notice that he's in his feathers. You notice that they're usually all black. They're starting to show like little streaks in the feathers of white.
Sparks just like I think the best thing is to make sure you're resting.
Don't worry, I will.
Good.
Or I'll cry. And as a threat.
We don't want that, now do we? Now he smiles. We don't want you crying.
But yeah, Kalina, she says, we'll just need a day or two of rest, and then us catalyst bearers will start to figure out how to produce the flame.
Right. I will take that time
then
to rest as well.
Of course. Just let us know if you need
Please
anything.
do, buddy.
Of course.
Bro, Spark is not gonna leave him alone.
Yes, like, I am
We're not.
staying with you in your room.
This is the only immediate family that I know of here.
I mean, aside
You're-
from, like, you know, his cousins, but...
Yeah, but like grandfather is
also, like,
much
different.
like closer
Yeah.
than.
I just met him. I don't want to lose him this
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah.
I've only had my grandfather for an hour.
They're gonna be
I
like
have
checking up
Freya.
on him all the time and be like, "Are you resting? Do
What
you
ab-
need anything?"
What about Freya, Colbart?
Is Freya in the mind link?
Oh, yeah.
They didn't
'Cause they
drink
were
the
there.
potion. Actually, they
What?
were not there.
I thought
I
you
thought
said
they
they were
were.
coming along.
Did I? Did I actually? Did I
Yeah.
promise that they were coming
Yeah,
along?
you did
Okay, I'm
say
sorry.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I forgot. Please
It's
forgive
okay.
me. Yes,
You're
Freya's in the
good.
mind link.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Freya mind link. Freya mind link.
Oh, God.
Freya mind blink.
Oh my god.
Freya's gonna accidentally say their mischievous actions before they do them many times.
Oh,
no.
100%.
Like a villain
my
announcing their
God.
plans.
I am
Spark
going to
sent a
go to
private
the
message to
kitchen.
Or you're
and
just gonna
eat
get a
5
montage of
apples.
chase.
Yeah.
Like a
Spark sent
stream
Freya a
of
private
thoughts from
message
them.
of a very, very bad dad joke. Like the worst that they can think of.
You just hear Freya laugh like out loud.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Oh god, Spark's probably gonna pull a piggy pie and do the chimichurri fucking
Of
skit.
fucking
at some
course he
Oh
is.
my god.
God damn.
No.
Play. But
I'm guessing we're all
What have you done?
Yeah.
ready to get some rest.
yeah, everybody's just hanging out in their rooms, either taking a nap or whatever.
Yeah.
It's sort
I
of
think
like
Kalina's go-
just a little bit before sun set.
Yeah. Kalina, I think she's just like laying there on her bed. And she's just gonna get up and start making her way towards the deep realm portal.
Mm-hmm.
At the very
So
least,
wrong.
at the very least, she
Gonna
needs the
bring-
pillow pile.
Is she gonna bring Spark?
Maybe. I
Meet
don't
the
know.
uncles. She's like, knock, knock,
Meet
knock.
the uncle.
Hey, do you want to meet your uncles?
Yes.
Oh, dude. But yeah, like, I think Kalina's like, she's just so tired. Just like, need to go to the deep realm.
Yeah.
It's
Well-
calm there.
Well, Spark, do you want to go to the deep
Well,
realm?
Unless
Do you think-
Kalina offers.
Do you
then
think
we're
Spark would
not
want to
going.
go to the deep realm?
They would be really scared to, actually, because meeting more family.
And also, new separate dimension.
Also, hashtag disappointment child.
Yeah.
Oh, been there.
Well, I'll give you the chance
well,
if you
that was
want to.
uncalled for.
Spark, you're going down to the kitchen to get yourself a snack when you see Kalina heading over towards that weird portal doorway thing that you see in like the other room up against the wall.
I don't actually know where that goes to. They were never told.
Yeah, it's just like a
They were
weird
told
thing
not
that
to
you
worry
don't know
about it.
anything about. You gonna ask Kalina about it? Because she's heading towards it.
Spark looks over and is like, "What are you doing?" And you see that they have they have like bone marrow. They're eating
A
the
bone.
fucking
Good for
doctors.
them.
They're trying.
They're working on it.
Kalina, she looks over at Spark and she says, "Oh, I'm just going to be going to the deep realm." And then
You can go to the deep realm.
Yes, Cain and Abelet had set up a portal to Cain's palace.
You see Spark doing the haw.
Yeah, and Kalina, she blinks a bit and then she says, "Would you like to go there and meet them? Meet your uncles? I can go with you."
What if they don't like me though?
Oh, they'll love you. Trust me on that.
Sorry.
Oh, typing.
No, I'm sorry. I'm responding to what Tagon.
Yeah.
Jade. Holy
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Take off.
There's,
Yeah.
there's
Same
gonna be
thing.
so much in the do not know.
There's far more on the do not know list than do know list.
Oh yeah,
And
absolutely.
even if they were probably told it once, they
Forgore.
passed out.
I forgore.
I forgot.
Like the amount of times that they have passed out over this shit.
Yeah.
They think about it and they're like, okay. Can I eat the snack?
Honks out.
Yes, of course. You can eat your snack before we go.
Yay. They're gonna eat the snack before I
Yeah.
then go put it back.
Snack
They
time.
want their fangs, man.
My big strong
Self-acceptance.
teeths.
Mm.
Okay, they're ready to go.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kalina, she says, "All right, Spock, come on.
Yeah.
Follow me."
So you do
Alright,
have
we're
to quickly program Spark's
Oh, get him in the system,
handprint
yeah.
into the portal, and you were taught how to
Yeah.
do it, so you know
Yeah.
how to do it. And Spark,
Yeah,
you know,
Kalina.
you got your hand up there, and she's like doing stuff, and
Someone
you're like,
take the glove off first.
yeah, the glove.
Yeah, they forget to take their glove off at first.
Does Kalina notice this?
Yeah, you're like, oh
Probably.
shit, they got that glove
Yeah,
on.
Kalina, she says, Spock, love, you might want to take off your glove before you scan in your handprint.
It's my handprint. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
It's a
they take their
security
glove off.
measure.
Yeah.
They put their hand up.
Yeah. So you scan Spark's handprint in, and Spark, you feel like this energy behind your hand, behind your palm, and it sort of engulfs you, and like for a moment, like your vision is like swirly and magical, and then
Whoa, I felt this once before.
yeah,
It was on shrooms.
Get it.
when your vision clears, you find yourself standing in a dark stone hallway at an identical looking like archway portal.
Ah.
And then soon after, Kalina comes through the portal as well and is standing next to you.
Ah, here we are.
Spark is visibly nervous.
Kalina, she holds out a hand for them to take.
Grab. They
Yeah.
grab it.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Kalina just says, "Come on, follow me."
So Kalina,
And she's
yeah, you lead Spark.
off
Yeah.
to Kane's throne room, which is where he usually is.
Vibin'.
So,
And is she actually like she uses her like her telepathic connection with Kane, because like her mark that she has. It just says, "Kane, I have someone you want to meet."
and you just hear, huh? Huh?
He's like,
Oh.
"Huh?"
Excited dog noises.
Another
It's like,
surprise?
it's like, "Oh, you're going to love them. They're so sweet."
Mm. As you get near the door, you can hear inside. You hear Nyoka and Chatu's voices. They're here already.
Oh.
Spark's like, never mind, I want to go.
Oh, does Sparks say that?
Yeah.
Oh, Kalina's just like, "Oh no, don't be nervous. It's all right." Again, Kane is going to love you.
All
It was
nervous
different with Zephyr because see, I didn't know.
Oh, you okay?
They're freaking out. And
Hey, Spark, can you take some deep breaths with me?
yeah.
And Kalina does so with them to help calm them down. I'm not
They
doing the
kind of
breath.
like,
I'm not doing the
yeah,
breaths. I'm not
obviously.
acting that out. I'm sorry.
That's fine. They kind of like they're kind of like rambling to themselves a little bit. They're like, this is gonna go very bad.
Oh,
And Kalina just says, "Again, this won't go bad. Kane is going to love you. Yoko and Chatu already do, so why not him? They're a lot more similar than you would think. I mean, where do you think Kane and not fuck.
Chatu and
Where
Nyoka.
Where do you think Chatu and Yoko get their mischievous from?
Eyebrow raise.
Kane is one of the most scratch that. The most mischievous man I've ever met."
Okay. They're probably gonna be as ready as they can ever be to
Yeah.
go in.
Yeah, and Kalina, she calls out, "Kane, I'm here with a special visitor."
The door opens like really quickly, and it's Nyoka.
It's Kane right there.
It's
Oh.
Nyoka.
oh.
Nyoka opens the door and he's like, "Hey, Kalina!" And then like he opens the door
Nyoka.
all the way, and you see that Kane is sitting there on the pile. Chatu's
pillow pile.
sitting cross-legged on a pillow on the floor. Abelet is like sitting on the other side of the pillow pile, just like not really tuned into the conversation. And Vidya is there as well.
Yeah. And she says, "Oh wow, everyone's here. Well." And Kalina, she gently brings Spark forward.
You kind of have to push them a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, Kalina, she says, "Kane, Abelet, there's someone I want you to meet."
Abelet like turns over his shoulder. He's like, what? He's just
This
kind of
is
like
your
tired.
Yeah. And Kalina just says, "This is Spark, one of Hearth's children, and your nephew."
We don't know that for sure.
And Kalina, like, she kind of, like, whispers to Spark, "Trust me, once they take a look at you, they'll definitely know."
Abelet, like, you see his eyes sort of like look you up and down and says, "Oh yeah, that's a Hoth. That's a Hoth kid."
It's the Urkel. It's the Urpling clown.
Urpel and the absolutely dumbassery exuding off
Exactly.
with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
Stupid energy.
heart.
Kane
Super
laughs and he
hard.
says, "Yes, it's very obvious. Gosh, you look just like him."
Hi. They're just like internally freaking the fuck out. It's killing getting DMs of what the fuck.
Yeah, just like Kalina, what do I do? What do I do? And Kalina, she telepathically says, "Go on, go up to them, say hi."
By this point, Ablett has like rolled over and it's like at the front of the pillow
Yeah.
pile now. So he's like
Yeah,
engaged in whatever's going on.
yeah.
This is Spark like tentatively walks up. Sorry, I'm gonna turn this down. Hopefully, I'm gonna just turn it off. I'm gonna also turn this off. Anyway,
Darkness.
yeah. They tentatively walk up and just kind of wait.
Ablett is the
They'll
more
confirm.
awkward of the two, surprisingly.
Yeah.
The Sunshine Golden Retriever boy is not that at all. Not anymore. Not after the trauma.
Yeah.
Really, the black cat retriever boy, it's the opposite way around.
Yeah.
Ablett has the black cat energy and Kane has the golden retriever energy.
Absolutely.
100%.
He's just a silly little guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
what did they do? What did the uncles do?
yeah. But Kane sits up and he's been like smiling this entire time.
Aww.
And he says, I haven't had the pleasure of meeting many of Hoth's kids, though they're considerably widespread. He's I'm sure you've heard about your father and his.
Actually, not really. I mean, I didn't even know he was my dad until like what, a week ago. It looks like Alina. Like, I don't know. Time.
I'm
Kane,
stupid.
Kane looks
Yeah.
like fairly surprised at this. It's like, oh.
Kalina says, "It's quite a long story, really, but we have time."
I have all
Well-
the time in the world if you want to tell.
Long story short, my mom lied about like everything. So that has been a very interesting experience. I mean, I just realized that I'm not supposed to be doing a normal person diet, so that's fun.
Kane like looks at you like big worried dad energy, and he's like,
Yeah, it's like, wait, hold on, let me see your teeth.
and he's like, what nutrients have you not been getting? Is that why you're?
Calcium?
Forgive me. Is that why you're so small?
Oh.
Oh, my father's the same height as me. I think that's just genetic.
Even so. And he like is like looking you over. It's just like
Yeah.
tending to you. And he's like, your growth might have been stunted because you weren't getting enough nutrients, so poor thing.
They
I
kind
wouldn't
of
be
just
surprised
shrug.
if you just like immediately called the servants. Just like, get this child some proper food.
He looks at Chatu and Yoka and he says, you two need to make sure that they're eating right. If I were there, I would, but I'm not. And you are, so do it. And
Help your cousin, damn it.
And Ablett's just like, oh boy, he's fucking getting on him.
Dad mode.
And
Yeah, they
Yoka's
ki- and
like,
then they kind of-
yes, dad.
And They also mentioned that like they didn't even know what a Nagalayan meant until they joined. Like they were flat out just told that that was just like you were ugly and that's it. So
Oh.
The trauma
Kane looks
dumping.
like mildly horrified. It's like, oh my god, what a bitch.
Hug
They-
your
Hug
nephew.
the child.
Hug.
they give Kane a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Hug him and join the pillow pile. It's great.
Yeah. Kane sort of like holds his arms out to you, Spark, and says, well, don't worry. We're family and we're gonna take care of you.
They're going to get a hug, guys.
Yeah.
They're getting Kane hug.
Can you get a hug?
Kane is very, like, he's big. He has big chest, big arms, and he's large. And
Yes.
his-
That's the best person to get a hug from.
he's kind of like ever so slightly cool to the touch. Like his skin is not super warm. He always has like this slight chill to him. But his hair like is like everywhere and it's super soft and fluffy. And you can feel his little snakes sort of like bumping against you
They're
as he's
boop-
hugging you.
They're booping you.
Mm-hmm.
They're also petting the snake.
Yeah. The little black snakes with the starry eyes
Mm.
Aw.
are
Kalina's just watching this and she's just
flicking their
standing
tongues out at you.
off to this. Yeah, she's just standing off to the side, just like, just smiling so wide.
They're just like, yeah, okay, I'm staying here for the night, bitches.
This
Fucking leave
is
me.
my family now. Thank you.
Mom, you're done. You're so
You're
done.
Fuck you,
You're
Mom.
done.
I'm staying with my uncles now.
I'm off in a different realm, bitch.
You can't find me here.
Just imagine like Annalise is being like talking shit, and then Kane is like, "Fucking, you fucking want to go?"
I will get
God.
you.
God,
I
if,
will
like,
haunt your
like
dreams.
if Kalina was like talking to Annalise and like, cause like she has the full ability to just like get Kane, just like,
Broadcast it.
hey, Kane,
Hey, Kane.
could you come over here for a moment?
Come over here and intimidate this woman for me. Kane walks over with like a glass of wine, just like, hello.
I don't know how intimidated she would actually be.
I
by
mean, he's
Kalina, because-
huge. And also,
Well, I said by Kalina.
true.
Definitely intimidated by Serpent Lord. But I was saying like
Yeah.
Kalina specifically. She'd probably be like, "Oh,
I
you're
mean,
just a
Kalina
woman.
does
You
hold a
can't
lot of
fucking do
power.
anything."
Yeah.
She does hold
Yeah.
a decent amount of
Political
power.
power.
That she doesn't give much shit about. She's just like, yeah.
Well, I mean,
am,
it matters
so-
if it gets in the way of her money.
True.
That is true.
If Kalina could ruin her husband's family reputation,
Oh yeah,
get them out a lot of
absolutely.
money,
That would be fun.
because she completely ruined Tobias's reputation, and he got banished from the kingdom.
Yeah, he got fully banished from Creed Isle.
Yeah, for adultery.
And even that, like, yeah, and for that, Kalina wasn't even trying.
Yeah, everybody just really hated him. They were looking for any excuse to get rid of his ass.
Yeah, just like, how dare you hurt a Brightwood?
How dare you, you bitch. Yeah. So, when Kane finishes giving you a hug, he sort of like makes a nod towards Abelich, like, go hug him. He needs hugs. He's not gonna want to give you a hug, but he definitely wants a hug.
Aww.
Spark proceeds to make grabby hands at Abelit.
Aww.
Abelich is kind of like awkward, and then he's like,
Yay, hug.
yeah. Abelit is way more warm. He's like very toasty. As if like you were laying down on a rock that had been out in the sun.
Oh.
You're a better hugger out of the two. That's what Spark says.
Kalina just snorts.
Abelet looks smugly at Kane, who's like, wow. Wow.
But Kane gives pretty good hugs.
He doesn't. But Abelet warm. I'm Snake. Apparently.
I guess it would make sense. Nagalands naturally being attracted to heat.
That's probably why I hang out with Tagok so much.
That might be it. That
She's
might be it.
toasty. She's toasty.
She is rather warm.
Yeah.
There's like part of Kalina that wants to like desperately join the pillow pile, but like she
Yeah.
knows that they're having a family moment, so she's just standing there like, like
They're part of
happy
the
to watch
family
the family
too.
moment. She's not saying anything yet. But
Yeah.
she's just like looking at all this, just like.
Yeah. But as you're hugging Abelet, he has one large snake and it kind of like drapes itself across your shoulders. And it's a comfortable, warm weight. And it
Yo, Spark is
flicks
having a
its
good
tongue
time,
across your cheek. Lim.
Spark is happy.
Perfectly content. While Spark is just melting into Uncle Abelet, Kalina, Kane sort of like gestures you to come over and like shifts to the side and like
Oh my
pats the
gosh.
pillow next to him.
It's like, come on.
I know you want to.
Kalina
Sit down.
Kalina just like laughs and then just, gets on the pillow pile.
Kane smiles and you feel one of the snakes like this boop, wrap
Oh
around
my
you a little
God.
bit. Almost like
Oh my
it's side
God.
hugging you.
Oh my gosh. And Kalina, like, she kind of looks for it, just like, wait, am I feeling what I think I'm feeling? Is that a little snake?
Is that a snack? Looks to the side. It is a snack. Look at him go.
Is it like really close to her face?
Yeah. It's like pressed right up against like your jaw. Like
Aww. Kalina's gonna like pull away a little bit and just give a little smooch on the head.
you don't
Just like, oh, look at you.
you don't really take notice to it because you're facing the opposite direction, kissing the snake, but Kane kind of like tenses up and is like, "Ooh,
Oh.
she kissed." Oh boy.
Yeah, Kalina's just like scratching this little snake under the chin and everything.
Yeah.
And she looks over at Kane and just smiles.
He smiles back.
Aw. Wait, does the little snake have a little kiss mark on its head now?
Lipstick.
Oh.
Lipstick.
Yeah, the
lip
lipstick
gloss.
stains. Oh my gosh. Just got a little kiss.
Yeah.
I need to see if I can find a picture of a snake that just has a lipstick kiss mark on its forehead.
Aw.
Hey Eros, biology
Yes.
question.
Yes.
At what age do Nagaland stop growing?
Usually around the 4,000 mark.
Okay, so there's your answer, Caleb.
So
Spark can
for
get
reference, Phosphus and Vivel are what is considered fully grown Nagalands.
Okay.
They're at the peak of their growth cycle.
Yeah, so yeah, Caleb, so that means if Spark eats what they're supposed to, they might get taller. Who knows?
Yeah. So imagine, like, growth-wise, the 4,000 mark is kind of the equivalent of hitting 25. That's when,
Okay.
like, The body
What
is
was
fully
22
developed,
years
and the
ago?
brain is finished developing fully. But most of the mental development happens fast, and then it's like beep, 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 just a little bit, and then 4,000 is like when it reaches its peak.
Wait, so does this mean that like Chatu and Yoka are definitely gonna get taller?
Yeah.
Oh, they're
Chatu is
Aw.
only about half grown,
yeah,
and then Nyoka is a little less.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, since Spark is just 22 human years,
Mm-hmm.
they have a long to go.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I can't find any pictures.
They're in the
of
tween
snakes
years
with
of a demigod.
I can't find any pictures of snakes with little kiss marks on their heads, and I'm
Yeah.
sad.
I guess
Gotta
nobody
make one
wants to have to try to keep clean lipstick off a snake's head.
Oh.
Or the snake bite. Angry. Angry bites your lip. Don't kiss me,
Aw.
asshole.
Oh.
I've definitely seen people kiss snakes' heads, though, so.
Yeah.
Snake.
But yeah, Kalina is content.
Happies. Happy, happy.
She's in the pillow pile. She's next to her bestie. After a
So,
fucking shitty day.
Yeah.
Spark
everyone's
asked
chilling.
Abelet why would Kane call them short? Because they're like, it's not like I can grow anymore.
Ablet's like, nah, kid, you can definitely grow more.
Wait, how tall is Spark again?
5'4".
Upward.
Oh yeah, they can definitely get taller.
Yeah. Keep in
And they're just
mind
kinda
that Nyoka and Chatu are like 5'6", 5'7".
Yeah.
And Spark's just gonna but don't most people stop growing after like 19?
Well, that's for the human lifespan. You have a much longer lifespan, so it takes you longer to reach the point where you stop growing. 4,000 is usually the cutoff.
You hear Emily hears a wheezing noise from Spark.
Oh god.
Wheeze. And then Abelet says, "How old are you?"
22?
And then Chatu says, "Only 22, not 22,000. 2,200. Or, yeah. Not 2,200 like me. 22. And Abelet's like,
You're what? You're what?
Chachu's like, let's not worry about that right now. We're talking about you. And Abelet's like, oh my gosh, you're just a baby.
I'm an adult.
I know that you're technically an adult, but by a demigod standards, you're still quite young. And you have a lot of growing to do. And he, like, pats you on your head.
Spark's like, not computing. Chatu, you are how old?
Yeah. Chatu's like, yes, I am 2,200 years old. Nyoka is 1,600 years old. And Nyoka's just like, hey. I'm old.
Spark is just standing there. They're like, what the hell?
Agony from the child.
Kalina, she's laughing a little bit. Hey, I had a similar reaction when I found that out.
Don't you laugh at me.
What?
they're just like they're like I have learned too much today.
Oh. Is that what they say? Like, I have learned too much?
Yeah.
Kalina, she just says, well, good news. You're in the most comfortable place in the deep realm. And Kalina, she snuggles.
He nods. And he just sort of flops back as well.
They ask if they can just stay the night because they don't want to go back.
Kane and Avalon are like, yeah, I don't see why not.
There's plenty of
Yay.
extra rooms.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So all of you just flop into the pile, and there's like blankets down in there that you have to like dig out.
Oh yeah.
Jesus. Jesus. Kane and Abelet shift into their serpent forms and sort of like
extra snuggles.
and coil up. So Spark, you just see Abelet's legs become a long snake's tail, and it just sort of like winds around and you know, makes the nest even more cozy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Cozy.
Yeah. And everybody's in that shit.
Yay. Kalina's definitely just gonna conk right out right away.
Yeah.
Because it has been a long day.
And Kane is always the cool side of the pillow.
Yeah. God, that's gotta be dope. Like, you have a snuggle buddy that's just like always the perfect temperature of cool. God. I wish my pillow was like that.
Yeah. 2 pillows right here.
Oh my god.
2 pillows right here, baby. Always cold.
Oh my
Can't
god.
sit for breath.
God. Oh dear.
It's definitely something all of Verbena and Zephyrus' children have in common is the booba.
Yeah.
The booba. All of
Yeah.
Which parent? Which side does that come from, or is it just combined booba?
them. Combined booba, but I want you to think about how big Dolly Parton's boobs are and remember that Verbena is based off of her.
Yes.
Just large.
Yep.
Yeah. So everybody is resting currently. Spark and Kalina in the deep realm. But yeah.
Yeah. This session was so all over the place. Holy shit.
Yeah. We can be a little
Absolutely.
crazy. We can have a
Yeah.
little bit of
Oh.
Very
crazy.
cool.
Yes.
Just a little bit.
Yes, Anastasius.
Very quickly, I am sending a picture in break room shenanigans for context. But
Oh.
Anastasius
Ooh.
pulls from like a drawer that just a picture of like his family, one of the only keepsakes that he has around, and he just says, Dad, I hope to meet you soon enough. As like, as like tears roll down his eyes. And he goes in. He goes into the shower, and while in there, like weeps.
It's of immortal
letting
life.
it. Yep.
Only regret. And with that, we are going to end tonight's session. We will see you all next week for episode 70.
Oh
Hell
shit.
yeah!
We hit the 70s.
Oh
Such
shit.
a solid number, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Insane. 70
Oh
episodes.
man.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night. I'm waving. You can't see, but good night.